Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome, happy Friday, all that. So, today we are going to play Nehrim at Fate's Edge. This is a total conversion of Oblivion that came out in 2010. It's a completely brand new game, brand new mechanics. It doesn't play like Oblivion, thankfully. I've heard this game be compared to Gothic a lot, which is why I'm interested in trying it. If you guys are familiar with Enderall, which came out for Skyrim semi-recently, Enderall is the sequel to this one, so we're gonna give this a try, see how it is. Hey, Henry. Look at that, they even have an FMV. It's pre-recorded footage from inside the game engine. Still, something. Okay. Start new game. Yes. I will grab fate by the throat. It shall never drag me down. Ludwig van Beethoven. Hey, stuck thread. Sounds like German. Okay. I received this strange letter and foolishly accepted the invitation. I left the security of the abbey in which I lived and worked for some paltry reason. Now look at the mess I'm in. I hardly entered this mine when I was clobbered from behind. Only the devil knows by whom. And now I wake up here, in almost total darkness. What the hell is going on? Race. The Alemanni are the largest tribe in Nehrim and were once the first settlers on the continent. From them arose the old Nordic kings who ruled over Nehrim aeons ago, before they had to yield to the gods. However, after the violent death of the god Erodin 1,000 years ago, the folk managed to flourish once again. Many Alemanni are educated, skillful craftsmen and architects. Half Eterna. Their superior skills in magic allow them to leave their home and populate Vin, the world of Nehrim. Hey, Dr. Social. That's what this is, Kosaki. Although they are outlawed in the world of Vin, the Eterna are a proud and tough tribe. Half Eterna emerged from the copulation of Eterna and humans. Their skills in magic aren't as strong, but these crossbreeds aren't often treated as being different and are more likely to be integrated into society. Normain. The Normans. The Normans or Normain? The Normans are known to be a harsh and taciturn tribe that populates the dense forests and expansive tundras of the Vin. Normans have the habit of never staying in one place for longer than necessary. However, since there aren't many of them in Nehrim anymore, they adapted to the lifestyle of the Aelmani and integrated themselves into their society. Although the Normans originate from the Nordic kingdom, many of them are also found in the central part of the country. Okay, so there's 3 races, and it doesn't tell you what their differences are, like, mechanically, except that maybe these guys might be better at magic. I don't know. Whatever, we'll just be the default guy, I guess. Can I make myself a complete mutate? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is off to a good start. He's gonna be, like, really angry that he's so ugly. Or just constantly surprised. See if we can make our head so big that it, like, clips through all the helmets we wear. Hey, Jessica. Derzak. There we go. Mega chin. Hey, good. How's it going? Doomsday. How you guys doing? You can be happy. Not too many lemons. Uh, Oh man. Mega schnoz. There we go. Oh god. Starting to look like a bird. All right. Gorgeous. Is there... Oh, here we go. There's more. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Make them green. It looks like a California raisin. There we go. Changing the color of his chest. Shouldn't like ask if you want a beard. I just don't seem to do much. What lips? Hey, Bagel. Can't like zoom out. Barely fucking see his hair. Wind braids. Apparently I just unlocked an achievement for taking too long making my character. Hey, Iggy. Only 3 eye colors. Oh man. That. Yes. I don't know what difference the races make. Twins? No. I didn't know they had anything other than this in Enderall. Damn, what have I gotten myself into? The boards broke right under my feet. Now I've lost my torch. Damn it. Luckily I packed another, but who knows how long I'll be down here. Hope it doesn't burn out. Anyway, first I have to light it before I make any move. There we go.
Na warte, du Biest. Und, wie hat dir das gefallen, hä? Danke für das Licht. Das hat ihn geblendet. Diese Mistviecher haben was gegen Fackeln. Vielleicht haben wir so eine Möglichkeit, aus dieser Hölle wieder herauszukommen. Oh, ach ja, ich bin Celebro. Ihr habt da auch eine hübsche Beule am Kopf, wie ich sehe. Schöne Schweinerei. Irgendjemand hat uns niedergeknüppelt. Oder besser gesagt, irgendetwas. Und wie es aussieht, haben wir jetzt ein Problem. Diese Bestien hier betrachten uns wohl als Futter. Das jedenfalls würde die ganzen Toten überall erklären. Wir müssen hier raus. Und zwar schnell, bevor noch mehr von diesen Ungeheuern aufkreuzen. Zum Glück habt ihr eine Fackel, so finden wir den Weg. Die Trolle haben uns hierher gebracht. Demnach gibt es auch irgendwo einen Ausgang. Oh, wenn ich herausbekomme, wer für diesen Brief verantwortlich ist, ich sage euch.
Okay. So, I don't know how easy the text is for you guys to read, but he basically just said that he was invited here, same as us with the mystery letter, and trolls have started attacking everybody. We need to find a way out. Did you get a letter too? I mean, he said we did.
Ja, habe ich. Genauso wie ihr, vermute ich mal. Der Verfasser war anonym. Die Nachricht lag einfach vor meiner Haustür. Es hieß, ich solle mich zum Bergwerk westlich der Abtei Tirin begeben. Als ich den verlassenen Stollen betrat, wurde ich von den Bestien niedergeschlagen. Mit euch haben sie dasselbe gemacht. Dann bin ich hier wieder aufgewacht. Es scheint, als ließen diese Bestien ihre Opfer am Leben. Zumindest so lange, bis es ihnen danach gelüstet. Das hält das Fleisch frisch. Was rede ich da? Beim Schöpfer, diese Situation geht mir gehörig gegen den Strich. Und ihr seid auch wegen dieses Briefes hier, ja? Mir scheint, als hätte uns der Verfasser mit Absicht hierher gelockt.
Yeah, we finished Stalker yesterday.
Wenn ich je herausfinde, von wem dieser Brief stammt. Aber zunächst müssen wir hier raus, nicht wahr? Also ihr solltet mit der Fackel vorgehen. Ich gebe euch Deckung. Dort liegt ein Dolch auf dem Boden. Den solltet ihr mitnehmen. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie tief wir in diesem Stollen stecken. Aber diese Mine war sehr ertragreich und ist somit alles andere als klein. Reden wir nicht so viel. Nicht, dass sie uns hören.
Okay, so he just said that he was invited by a mystery letter, same as us. There's a dagger somewhere around here. There it is. How do you pick things up in this engine? There we go. I'm not learning German. Rancid health potion. Nice. That is an interesting looking dagger. Is there no, like, always run option? Or like an always run key? Capsule. There we go. That's better. Sharpened pickaxe. Is it better than the dagger? Two-handed blunt weapon. We wouldn't be able to use our torch. Okay. It's a completely different game, source code. It's just running in Oblivion's engine, but it's It's a whole brand new total conversion game, different mechanics, no level scaling, leveling system's different, magic system is different. It has nothing to do with Oblivion other than the technology it's running on. If it played like Oblivion, I wouldn't be playing this. I would rather rip my own face off and eat it and fucking play Oblivion. Ooh, a diamond. Look at this guy's fucking, like, constant smile. I don't trust you, bro. Hey, machine hooks. What? Oh. Take that, cave troll. You have received some experience points by killing these creatures. As soon as you've collected enough points, you will level up. So from what I understand, this game uses that Gothic style character development where you level up and earn learning points, and then you have to find trainers and pay them to spend your learning points to learn skills. That's my understanding. Again, I've not played this. I played like 5 minutes of this just to make sure it would run. But I did a little bit of reading on it. Hand scythe. Ladle. I'm not even gonna pick that up. This is a weapon? It's not a weapon.
All of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
How do you drop something in the Oblivion engine? I don't want this scythe in my inventory. Because it's hot, festering garbage. Like, there's nothing good about Oblivion. Not a single thing about that game is done well. Combat sucks, the dungeons are boring, the story is nonsense, it's level scaled out the yin-yang, all the loot's level scaled, like, it's just a boring, bland, hot garbage, piece of shit video game. It does everything wrong. Like, everything an RPG should do, it does not do. And everything an RPG shouldn't do, it does. Morrowind's better. I don't know if I would say I like Morrowind, but it's certainly the best Elder Scrolls game. But that's an incredibly low bar to clear. You now have a pickaxe. You can use it to work with stones in order to mine valuable minerals. Okay. I don't know what we need iron ore for. I'm guessing there's probably some crafting or something in this. Wooden door to the Shadow Song Mine. I never played Shivering Isles. I wasn't going to give them any money after I bought that stupid game. Like, here's an expansion pack with more Oblivion. Yet, no thanks. I'm good. Blacksmith's... Okay. Patched vest. Worth one gold piece, has 1 weight, no armor. Okay. This also has no armor. But hey, apparently we're not wearing pants. So I guess we can wear... Oh, these have armor. There we go. That's how it, like, sorts your inventory? With icons that are in the middle of the inventory? But then there's the tabs here. I have no idea. Yeah, we are a handsome man. I still don't know how to drop things. Shift click. That did it. Thank you. Smelting tongs. You now have tongs. You'll need them for different procedures of forging. But they're also necessary for melting ores and minerals. Let's see. Scroll of Bloodline. Oh. Excuse me. Absorb life 4 points for 3 seconds on touch. Okay. Who the fuck is this? Is this another guest? She just get, like, fucking crushed to death? Nunga's ambition. Nice. Miners work with those. I used to play those Koei strategy games a lot when I was younger. Alright, we got some gloves. Two Worlds? Yeah, I streamed both the Two Worlds games. They're both significantly better games than Oblivion. Still kind of a mess, though. After the attacks of the mages on this mine became more and more frequent, we have received these potions from Erothan. Whatever their exact purpose may be, they are only to be used in an emergency, and even then with utmost care. No, they are not intoxicating. Salt, coal. Just more crafting stuff. Don't need a basket, thanks. Take that. So terrible. I don't like anything Bethesda has done. As a publisher, I think they're alright. As a developer, they're utterly worthless. Trapdoor. Okay. So if that's trapdoor, then what's across the bridge here? Nobunaga exhibitions. They've always been releasing those and Romance of the Three Kingdoms games consistently for like forever. Most of them were never translated into English though. Yeah, New Vegas is fine. It's still nowhere near as good as it could have been, but it's alright. It's still stuck in that crappy engine. Teleport. Sounds important. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything over here, so I guess we have to take that trap door. Oh no, what's this? Okay, this just keeps going and going. So then what's the trap door lead to? Hold on. It was held back by running in the fucking Bethesda shitty engine and being strapped with Bethesda shitty mechanics. Yeah, it baffles my mind that Bethesda games sell as well as they do. Just absolutely mind-boggling. They're so bad. But I have weird taste in games, so... I've just accepted that if I don't like something, it probably means it's going to be super popular. And if I do like something, it's probably going to fail miserably, so... I've just accepted that. I'm a weirdo. No. I still don't know why I bought Skyrim the first time when it originally came out. Like, I was so desperate for an RPG that I was just like, okay, I'll try this one more time. And it was terrible. And then I haven't bought anything they've made since. So this trapdoor just leads to some more ore, it looks like. Unless I'm missing something. Well, it's because this dungeon looks like it was handcrafted by human beings and not just slapped together by a bunch of Lego pieces. Like, all the dungeons in Oblivion are put together through these, like, blocks. They built these blocks and they just glued them together. So every dungeon looks exactly the fucking same. This actually feels like somebody, like, sat down and made this. Pickaxe broke. Oh no. I think there was another pickaxe on the corpse of that lady who fell through the ceiling there. I love Elix, yeah. I love all the Piranhabytes RPGs. To varying degrees, except for Gothic 3. Gothic 3 is fucking awful, but... Yeah, I've played through Elix 3 times already. Once as each faction. And I got all three endings as well. Okay. So that little detour is done. What's over here? It's like, here, we're just gonna throw you into a battle against like 1,000 orcs. Fractal Mind Mike. Holy crap, dude. Big Mondo raid. Welcome Fractal Mind Mike's viewers. How you guys doing? Hey McCat, how you doing? Hey Burfoot. Welcome everybody. You guys are just in time. We just started a playthrough of Nehrim. This is a total conversion mod for Oblivion. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Practical My Mic, thank you so much for the raid, dude. What were you playing today? I think I saw you were playing King's Quest 3, right? I hope. King's Quest 3, nice. That's the last King's Quest game I played. Had that when I was a very young man. But welcome everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. But yeah, this is Nehrim. This is a total conversion mod for Oblivion. Completely built from the ground up, brand new game. Different mechanics, no level scaling, totally different. I've heard it compared to Gothic a lot, so that's why I'm interested. I'm a huge Gothic fan. So we're gonna give this a try. Hey, get some sleep, Mike. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that a lot. Everybody go follow Fractal Mind Mike if you're not already. He's another retro PC streamer. There's not many retro PC streamers out there, so. What the hell? Pedo man. Holy crap, what is happening? Apparently everybody is like super thirsty for some hot Nehrim action here. Welcome everybody from Bitterman stream. So for all the new viewers, if you guys aren't familiar, my name is Sinatar. I'm a retro streamer. I stream almost entirely retro PC games. This is a little newer than what I usually stream, but I've been always interested in playing this. Hey, Bitterman, thank you so much for the raid, dude. What were you up to? Hopefully you were playing something cool. I just caught 2 massive raids back to back, so. But yeah. Quest for Glory 5. Oh man, how are you enjoying that? That one is very, very divisive. I thought it was okay. I didn't hate it as much as most people, but it was kind of a mess. How are you enjoying it? It's just okay, yeah. I think my biggest problem with Quest for Glory 5 is that the first 4 like really integrated the RPG and the adventure game elements, where it was like you solved the majority of the puzzles using your skills that you developed as a character, whereas in Quest for Glory 5 the puzzles and the RPG elements seem to be completely separate. So almost all the puzzles in 5 are like find the rubber duck, glue a mustache to it, and put it in the thing. You know, it's all like inventory puzzles and stuff, and it has nothing to do with your class or your skills. I think that's what I didn't like about 5, is how separate those two things were. It was like, now it's adventure game time, now it's RPG time, and they didn't like mix like the first 4 did. But yeah, welcome everybody. This is Nehrim, everybody from Bitterman's Raid. This is a total conversion for Oblivion. It came out in 2010 from a German development team called SureAI. It's a completely brand new game built from the ground up in the Oblivion engine. Completely different mechanics and everything, different universe. As you can see, we're playing this super handsome man here. Always have fun with the character creators in these games. Oh man, we're not clipping through the helmet. I was hoping my big fat head would clip through helmets, but they actually accounted for that. Ooh, trolls. Did my torch just burn out? That's not good. And yeah, the setup, we just started this, so you guys are here right at the beginning. We got a mysterious letter inviting us to meet at the mine. There's going to be some kind of gathering of people. Not even explained what the meeting is about. But our character apparently decided to go. So we went to the mine, where we were then knocked unconscious and left for dead. And now there's trolls trying to eat us in this mine. And this dude is following us around, also got the same letter. And we have no idea why we're here or what's going on. So that's the setup so far. And we just lost our torch, so now it's going to be incredibly dark. That's great. have any extra torches. Man. Yeah, the leveling system in this, from what I understand, it's kind of like Gothic, where you level up and earn learning points, and then you have to find trainers to train you and spend those learning points to increase your skills. I don't know if there's any like skill increasing through usage in this game or not. I have no idea. Because again, I've never played this before, so we'll find out. How about a torch? At least there's all these like glowing crystals everywhere. You have a shovel. You can use it to search for treasures by digging in certain places. Oh. Okay. Your athletic skill has increased. Okay, skills do go up from use. Athletics just went up, so okay. So it might be like a hybrid of Gothic and regular Elder Scrolls stuff. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Where are we going? It's so freaking dark. Scroll bloodline. And a fatigue potion. Okay. What the f... I think I just got killed by a minecart or something. Okay. Thankfully it autosaved not far behind. We got beamed. Beware! Now you tell me. No, there doesn't seem to be any, a $20 upgrade to Skyrim. Yeah, that seems like a lot of money to add fishing. Surely there's fishing mods for Skyrim already. Hey, Vic. Zero Dine, how you doing? Yeah, the Legendary Edition apparently is adding fishing and breaking a significant amount of mods. So all your favorite Skyrim mods will no longer function in your brand new shiny edition of Skyrim. Well, thanks again for the raid, Bitterman. I appreciate it, man. Everybody go give Bitterman a follow as well. There's too many like different paths for me to take here. What I'd really like to find is a torch. Okay, so this cart system is transporting barrels filled with nothing. Good to know. Store 12 life points for 4 seconds. It's a total conversion for Oblivion. A little more robust than just a mod. It's a brand new game. Hey, JC Denton.
Seht, dort vorne ist Licht. Vielleicht befindet sich dort oben ein Ausgang. Wartet einen Moment.
Yeah, I can't move. This is like a scripted event here. Yeah, get that troll. Get him. Oh god. Damn it, Celebro was killed by a cave troll. And this one looks different than the trolls which we've met up until now. Stronger, and with black fur. I think it would be safer to run instead of confronting it. Where am I running? Ah. That's where we came from. No. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, they made a sequel to this called Enderall for Skyrim. And apparently there's a prequel for Morrowind that I wasn't even aware of. Alright, let's go this way. Levers and switches can trigger traps. Timed correctly, you can use traps against enemies. Pull the lever to lower the grate. Oh, we just got squished by rocks. Eh. Alright, well, we're on our own. We lost our buddy. Yeah, and apparently they're finally making a commercial game. Their next game is going to be like a thing they actually sell for money. After having made several full games. Some dramatic music. Is the music too loud? Sounds like it might be a bit too loud. Let me know. Turn it down a bit. They really should have given you more than one torch. If the torches burn out that fast. Sounds fine. Okay. I will leave it alone then. As long as it's not, like, overpowering the commentary, then it's fine. Sounds like a completely new soundtrack, too. This doesn't sound like Oblivion music, but I'm not super familiar with the Oblivion soundtrack, so I could be wrong. Oh, is this the... He's not dead? Apparently squishing him with boulders didn't actually finish him off, or there's more than one. I guess it's possible there's a second one. Do 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 do. Bye-bye.
Wartet doch! Sie verfolgen mich! Ihr müsst warten, ihr müsst mich mitnehmen!
Sorry, buddy.
Hilfe! Ich kann nicht mehr!
You're welcome to jump. Oh, you're fucked now. I take it he just died. What? What the fuck? Oh god. That's fine. Since I don't speak... Oh god, it followed me. I don't speak German. I can't tell if the voice acting is good or bad. Ow. Ow. Am I supposed to go? Hey, Amasigo. Don't know who that was. Just another poor soul trapped in his mind. Oh god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's a path there. Okay. It's a total conversion for Oblivion. Completely new game. Needs a key. Shit. Can this troll follow us in here? Okay, I think he's stuck out there. Alright, let's heal. How do you, there we go. Wow. The incidents with the trolls in recent days have become more and more numerous. No one knows where the bastards come from. What worries me most, however, is the black beast. His coat is the color of coal, he's larger than the other trolls and has red eyes. I've seen it myself. This black troll does not seem to care very much for his own kind either. The other miners have found several mangled troll corpses. Trying to defeat him in battle would be folly. I have to try anyway, and will set a trap for the beast. We found that he is terrified of fire. What's more, his skin begins to simmer if he comes near a torch. I've therefore set up 4 mounts for torches in the small cave in which he's been frequently seen. If one were to put a torch in each mount, the troll wouldn't be able to escape and would burn. Let's hope that it'll work. Torches are certainly not plentiful here, so I stored some in the box on the shelf. I fear that if we do not master the black troll, we will soon lose this part of the mine. It just has to work. Okay. Box on a shelf. Like up there? Is there any way to get this thing off of there? Can I, like, throw things in this engine? I don't... Okay, I can pick things up, but I don't seem to be able to throw them. Or maybe I just make a ladder for myself. Yeah, I'm just worried these levers are going to open these 2 cages and let the troll in, so we're going to hold off on the levers for the moment. I'm assuming we need to get these torches and then let the troll inside. Test this. Oh, okay. That just dropped it. pile of logs in the room. Where'd the torches go? There. Alright, we got him. I found 4 torches, and with them I should be able to kill the black troll. This will be necessary, as it appears I need a key to open the gate, which undoubtedly will be somewhere in the troll's nest. Tobacco. So which way? Go on, let's follow the glowing mushrooms. Okay, this went backwards. Just took me back here. So where's this cave where the troll hangs out? It's very dark, yes. We had a torch, which was helping with the visibility, and then our torch burned out, and the game has not given us a replacement. Outside of these quest torches, which we need to kill the troll. Oh, this must be it. Just one. Where's the 4th one? There it is. Burn, bitch! Burn! Burn! I've succeeded in killing the black troll. Now I should look around for a key. Who knows what this troll has been eating? I should search him. You've now gained enough experience points to raise your level. Open your diary inside your inventory in order to receive a level up. There's a map. To increase your level, make progress learning your class's major skills. Oh, diary click for level up. With your level up, you've earned 10 learning points. You can increase your attributes with them when you visit an instructor for training. Okay, so it is like Gothic. 3 attributes to increase. Strength. Fix your magic. Alchemy, conjuration, illusion. Willpower, how quickly you regenerate mana. Agility. Okay. Speed, endurance, personality, and luck. Okay. Let's put a point in our strength, our endurance, I think we might use some magic. Some intelligence. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this music down a teeny bit. Eaton Key. This is very dramatic music. For having killed the guy. It's so dark. Can I take these torches now? Damn it. Sound effects seem okay. What does that do? Yeah. Arrows. Coal. Oh, hi. Is this guy blindfolded? Huh. Interesting. Shadows on Mine, Rotten Barrel Tavern. How many mines have a tavern built into the mine? Maybe a dwarven mine. But we have Torches Tavern. Rune Flash Heal. Rusty War Axe. It's a one-hander. 2 damage. It somehow weighs less than our dagger? That's weird. Does the same damage. Weighs half as much. Oh, yes. Ah. So we have like a basic healing spell. So that rune, the rune was like a permanent healing spell, it looks like. So that's good. Handy. My kingdom for a torch. Bed. Brass pearl ring. Clogs. Want to run around in friggin' wooden shoes? It's a bed? It's so dark in here! Give me a torch, Kay, please! I beg of you! Is there brightness? There's no, like, gamma? Well, brightness is grayed out. That's... Thanks. Okay, I guess this is just like a little treasure room. Sadly, I did not have a torch. I'm gonna just temporarily turn my brightness up until we can find a light source on driver level here. Just so I can see where I'm going. Color settings, gamma. There we go. Now I can see. You guys still can't see, but at least you can enjoy the spooky dark atmosphere. Athletic skills increased again. Okay. Are you a regular troll? Oh man, we're gonna run out of stamina here. Okay. What does that spell do? Restores life, 10 points. My health bar didn't seem to move, though. Oh, it did, okay. It's just, it's a very, very weak heal, okay. You mean Underworld Descendant? Yeah, I streamed that on the day it came out, and it's real bad. It's real bad. Instead of making a spiritual successor to Ultima Underworld, they made a spiritual successor to Descent to Undermountain. Which is not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Alright, we got a path coming that way. That seems to be the only way. Okay. This is a pretty friggin' big-ass dungeon for the Oblivion engine. Yeah, it's an Oblivion total conversion. Ow. Alright, we got a mystery hole. What's up here? This just goes back to where we were. Rotten creature. What the hell is this guy? He's all like sewn together. Like Frankenstein's monster. He's got hook hands. Human skin. Oh. Lovely. Okay. Do I need human skin for anything? Well, this doesn't really have anything to do with Elder Scrolls. I mean, it's built on the engine, but different game, different rule set, different world. If you wanted to play this, you definitely don't need to play Morrowind. If you were going to play Oblivion, then you might want to play Morrowind first, but don't play Oblivion, it's terrible. Mead. Shock ball. Picks. Oh, a torch. Yes. We can see. Yeah, I finished Stalker. Weren't able to get the good ending though. I didn't meet the requirements to get the true ending, but we did finish it. Don't poison me. Spider silk, spider venom. The hell are these things? What is going on in this mine? Some weird shit. For people coming in late, the premise of this game is we received a letter, an anonymous letter, inviting us to this mine where apparently some kind of gathering was taking place. Didn't say what for, or why we would want to come, but our character decided to come anyway. And then when we got to the mine, we were knocked unconscious and locked inside, and it's full of trolls and monsters. And there's other people who have also been lured here with letters. We met one of them, but he got eaten by a troll. And then we've been finding these corpses everywhere of presumably other people who got trapped here as well. What the fuck? You seem to be on fire there, buddy. You sure you don't want to do something about that instead of trying to kill me? Ugh. Priorities and all that. Need stamina. God, this weapon sucks. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, this bad. Bad. Heal. This heal spell is so shitty. We have no stamina. The stamina meter's killing me. I mean, he looks all charred, like he's not supposed to be on fire. Here, eat the orange. Get some fatigue back. That gave us, like, next to nothing. Bread restores life. I'll eat it anyway. Tobacco. Collect shock ball. Ooh, that fucked him up good. Yeah. That was more satisfying than any combat I've ever had in an Elder Scrolls game. So, it's coal on him. Fitting. Okay, he looks like he's sewn together like the hook hand people almost. What is going on in this fucking mine? Yeah, this dungeon's massive. I like it. I like big dungeons. Okay. So we got trolls, we got weird chopped up Frankenstein monster people, and we got a burning man. I'm hoping we don't run into any more of, because we barely killed that one guy. And I'm building up a nice collection of human skin. Magic symbol. 1 out of 100. 50 XP. Is this just like a collectible? Is it in my inventory? Seago, thank you for the gift sub, man. Much appreciated. Doesn't seem to be in my inventory. No idea what that was for. Like big dungeons, I cannot lie. These other brothers can't deny. Deucey's Key. Is that like a lockpick spell? Open easy lock on target, yeah. Fireball, fire bite. Alright. We got another troll. A couple of them. A young cave troll. Oh, this guy's going down. Super easy. Okay. Only 5 XP for the young cave trolls. The adults were given 10. Hello. Get fucked. I mean, so far this seems pretty good. There's like some actual challenge, which you never see in Elder Scrolls games. I'm intrigued by what's happening. This dungeon's pretty cool. Hey, Tex Murphy. Yeah, we finished Stalker yesterday. Stalker is done. Flower. Need a key. This lock cannot be picked. Okay. Is that a tree? Oh man, daylight. We're getting closer to getting out of here. Oh my god, that's a lot of trolls. What? Well, if you want to all stand there and come at me one at a time. What? What's collapsing? What? Well, at least it was a young one. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Man, jumping takes a lot of stamina. We gotta level up our endurance. Endurance, important stat. I think that's our experience, Rich. Jesus Christ. Hi, guys. You're all getting stuck. There's so many of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the yellow meter is XP. Pretty sure. Why does a dead rat have a gold coin? Interesting. Whoa! Okay, just oh fuck. Damn, all the blood on the dagger that's now flickering out of existence. Your restoration skill increased. Okay, I guess from casting this. Interesting that you've got the LP system from Gothic, but also skills going up their use on top of it. Interesting way of doing it. This one's not a baby. This is an adult. Tree roots are penetrating through the roof of the tunnel. I must be right below the surface. Pewter knife. Oh man, the most lethal of all RPG opponents. The rat. Pit rat, specifically. was like, is this thing dead? It was not dead. One XP. Oh, these are young pet rats. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Baby rats. Normal rats. This letter is for you, and you alone, nobody else. Please be aware of the following. If someone learns of this letter, both of you will meet your doom. You may think that this is an idle threat, but I assure you it isn't. It is not worth taking the chance. I've discreetly inquired around and found you are a person of integrity. I need your help, and we must meet secretly because of the danger. Here's what I want you to do. In 2 days, at dusk, you will go alone into the disused section of the Shadowsong mine, where I will meet you. This mine is located west of the Tyrian Abbey. I'm dreadfully sorry, but your life is in danger because I've contacted you. You will not be safe if you do not show up. Again, I am sorry for the danger I've put you in, but these are difficult times and I need your help. You no longer have much of a choice, my friend, so I look forward to seeing you in 2 days. So that's the same letter we had. So this person made it pretty deep into the mine before getting killed by rats of all things. Scroll of Vulnerability. Vulnerability against weapons 20% for 30 seconds on target. I see. Debuff. My blade skill went up. In front of me is the exit. I'm almost out. Oh god. What? What the fuck? Okay. Are you friendly?
Der Magie zu Ehren, guter Freund. Ich glaube, ich bin euch einige Antworten schuldig.
Yeah. So you do owe me some answers. Did you send this letter?
Nun, mehr oder weniger. Mein Ansinnen war es, mit allen Begabten zu sprechen. Aber wie es aussieht, seid ihr nun der einzige Überlebende. Ihr müsst mir glauben, dass ich von diesen Bestien nichts wusste. Es sollte ein sicheres Treffen werden, Nein, wir haben jetzt keine Zeit für lange Reden. Hört zu. Ich leite eine, spezielle Vereinigung, die sich der Orden nennt. Ihr habt mit Sicherheit noch nie davon gehört, denn diese Vereinigung ist verboten und wird verfolgt. Wir haben es uns nämlich zum Ziel gemacht, den wenigen Begabten unseres Landes die Kunst der Magie zu lehren. Magie wird von den meisten Menschen als etwas Unheimliches und Böses gesehen. Und es ist nicht mehr erlaubt, sie zu benutzen, seit der Kanzler Baratheon uns regiert. Da aber unser Wissen bewahrt werden muss, führten wir die Ausbildung fort, dem Verbot des Kanzlers zum Trotz. Natürlich im Geheimen, denn kein Außenstehender darf davon erfahren. Und so ließen wir all jenen, die begabt sind und die Kunst der Magie ausführen können, einen Brief zukommen. Ihr habt auch einen bekommen. Ja, ihr seid einer dieser Begabten. Es ist eine seltene Gabe, die ihr in euch tragt. Nur wenige können das arkane Gefüge der Welten antasten und noch wenigere wissen von ihrem Glück. An diesem Ort hier glaubten wir uns sicher vor dem Kanzler. Es gibt kaum einen abgeschiedeneren im Tal. Deshalb sollte hier unser Treffen mit den Begabten stattfinden. Aber anstatt ihnen von ihren besonderen Fähigkeiten zu erzählen, haben wir sie unwissentlich in den Tod geschickt. Das Schicksal hat uns übel mitgespielt. Doch wenigstens ihr seid noch am Leben. Daher mache ich euch nun ein Angebot, das ihr nicht ablehnen könnt. Ich biete euch an, euch unserem Orden anzuschließen und die Künste der Magie zu erlernen. Bitte, lehnt nicht ab. Denn wenn ihr es tut, wisst ihr zu viel und könntet die Sicherheit des Ordens gefährden und damit eure eigene, wenn ihr versteht. Tretet ihr uns nun bei? Obwohl, nun ja, genau genommen habt ihr überhaupt keine Wahl. Die Frage war eher rhetorischer Natur. Ich kann euch mit dem, was ihr jetzt wisst, ganz unmöglich gehen lassen. Ich brauche nicht zu erwähnen, dass diese Aufnahme eine große Ehre bedeutet und euch den Weg zu großer Macht bereitet. Seht es also bitte nicht als Bürde an, zu uns zu gehören. Euch wird kein Nachteil daraus entstehen. Als erstes müssen wir jegliche Aufmerksamkeit von euch ablenken, damit ihr ungestört eure Ausbildung beginnen könnt. Ich gebe euch eine Nachricht. Sie trägt das Siegel des Kanzlers und darin steht, dass ihr für die Armee eingezogen wurdet. Natürlich nur zum Schein. Überreicht die Nachricht eurem Meister Arathornias in der Abtei von Tirin. Er wird denken, ihr würdet in der Armee dienen und euch nicht hinterher schnüffeln. Dann kommt in das Magiersanktum. Ihr kennt diese Anlage bestimmt. Schließlich habt ihr sie täglich von der Abtei aus gesehen. Es ist der aus weißem Stein gemauerte Turm auf dem Berghang im Osten des Tals. Hier, nehmt zur Sicherheit auch noch diese Wegbeschreibung. Besorgt euch etwas Ausrüstung und vor allem meidet die Handlanger des Kanzlers. In Nehrim herrscht Krieg. Und wenngleich dieser nur im Nordreich weit weg von hier ausgefochten wird, so sind die Soldatenpatrouillen doch allgegenwärtig. Wenn ihr noch Fragen habt, besprechen wir sie im Sanktum. In Sicherheit. Kommt heil an und trödelt nicht zu lange. Ich erwarte euch.
Okay, so cliff notes for people who couldn't follow the text there. He's a mage of the Order. The Order is a mage guild that's been banned by the government. Magic is outlawed. And they sent the notes to everybody to come meet at this secluded place because everybody who received the note has the talent to cast magic. He did not know the monsters were here. It was not intended for everybody to get killed by trolls. That was a horrible, horrible accident. But we've now been recruited to become a member of the Order of Mages, which he said we have no choice because it's a secret order, and now that we know of their existence, it's join them or die. So he gave us a letter, a cover letter. We have to go to our master and deliver a letter saying we've been recruited into the army, which will be our cover story, and then we go to the Mage Guild and we will be trained as a mage. That is the crux of what he said. So, off we go, I guess. Yeah, not the best meeting place. But, you know, I wouldn't mind learning how to do this. It seems like being a part of the Mage Guild is alright. And there goes our torch again. Alright. Torch don't last very long. Alright. Westfold Valley, level 1 to 7. See that? It's like letting you know that it's not level scaling. It's good. Ta-da! We're outside. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my gamma back down. Now that we're not in the Dungeon of Dark. There we go. Okay. Hey, Krigath. This music's pretty good, and it's apparently a completely new soundtrack. It's still way too loud, though. Hold on. Hello, Dr. Doom. How you doing? Health potion cheap. Your athletic skill is increased. Is there no anisotropic filtering going on? That should be forced on a driver level, but... One second. I can't stand not having texture filtering on. It looks so bad. Oh yeah, for some reason it's... Hold on. Let me save the game and I'll turn that on. For some reason my drivers do not have it turned on anymore. I can live with a lot of graphic options turned off, but not that one. That one is a must-have. Okay, back at it. Yes, it's German total conversion of Oblivion. So far, seems quick. The first dungeon took us over an hour and a half to get through. Big beefy dungeon. Ah, much better. There we go. Now the terrain doesn't turn into a blurry mess 3 feet in front of our face. Is there no way to, like, zoom the map out? If this game covers this entire map, this is going to be a very big game. Another entrance to the mine. Need a key. Hi there. Who here?
Bleibt zurück! Niemand darf das Tor passieren.
No one's allowed to pass through the gate. What gate? What are you talking about? What happened?
Magier! Die Bastarde tauchten ganz plötzlich auf. Owald ging hinaus, um sich nach ihren Angelegenheiten zu erkundigen. Da schlugen sie zu. Owald hatte keine Chance. Er war sofort tot. Barnik und ich konnten uns gerade noch rechtzeitig hinter den Minenwald zurückziehen. Jetzt harren wir hier aus, bis Verstärkung aus der Hauptstadt Erotin eintrifft. Also, bleibt dem Tor fern.
Hey, ihr da!
Okay, so apparently the gate leading where we need to go has been sealed
Seid ihr
because a
gerade
mage
von da unten
attacked.
gekommen? Da ist
Why
doch
is just
nur die
walking up
alte
to me now?
Mine. Ihr habt euch sicherlich verlaufen, stimmt's? Nun ja, leider habt ihr euch da keinen guten Ort zum Verlaufen ausgesucht. Vorerst kommen wir von hier nämlich nicht weg. Die Wachsoldaten haben die Tür verschlossen und wollen sie nicht wieder aufmachen, bis diese Magier da draußen weg sind. Auf der anderen Seite können wir die Zeit natürlich nutzen. Was denkt ihr? Ein paar schnell verdiente Münzen, ein wenig ehrliche Arbeit und ehe ihr euch's verseht, ist die Belagerung auch schon vorbei. Klingt doch gut, oder? Bei meinem Vorgesetzten Merre gibt's immer was zu tun. Er ist da in der Mine hinter mir. Soll ich euch hinführen?
Okay, as I was saying, that the gate is sealed. Mages apparently have attacked, so we can't get out of this valley until the mages are gone. This guy says he has a way for us to make some money while we wait for the siege to end. He's gonna lead us to. I'm guessing it's gonna be a trap where we're gonna get mugged, but fuck it.
Gut, gut. Folgt mir. Es ist nicht weit.
Since these guys claim to be influenced by Gothic, then for it to be a real Gothic influence game, you have to get mugged, like, immediately. Otherwise, they have no Gothic credentials. Man, we just spent a bunch of time trying to escape from here. Hi.
Glück auf! Ich bin Merra und hier für das Verladen der Grubenfässer zuständig. Ich vermute mal, der gute Porim hat euch hierher geschickt.
Alright, he's responsible for loading the barrels with whatever the hell it is they're mining. You got work for me?
Ja, ja, er tut eben alles dafür, alle möglichen Arbeiten auf anderer Leute Schultern abzuwälzen. Ha! Aber egal, irgendwo kann man ihn ja auch verstehen. Nun, da wir ja momentan hier festsitzen und uns diese Magier da draußen gewiss nicht gehen lassen, könnt ihr gerne mit anpacken. Wie schaut es aus?
So he's asking us if we're interested in work. Sure.
Gut zu hören. Wir hätten nämlich ein kleines Rattenproblem. Jetzt schaut mich doch nicht so an, verdammt nochmal. Sehe ich etwa so aus, als würde ich kreischend auf den nächstbesten Tisch springen, sobald ich eines dieser Mistviecher sehe? Ich weiß, was ihr denkt. Oh ja. Ihr denkt euch, dass es sicherlich kein Problem für euch ist, ein paar kleine possierliche Grubenratten zu erlegen. Aber ihr werdet doch nicht einfach hinlaufen und ein paar Mal mit eurem Schwertarm herumschlagen können und dann ist alles erledigt. Die Dinge hier verhalten sich etwas anders, als ihr es vielleicht von anderswoher gewohnt seid. Aber ich rede zu viel. Um es kurz zu machen, im Minenstollen dort rechts hinter mir haben sich die Plagegeister regelrecht eingenistet. Und das Problem dabei, sie zu beseitigen, besteht darin, dass sie ständig in ihre Höhlen flüchten. Es ist unmöglich, mehr als 2 von ihnen zu erschlagen, denn danach haben sie sich sofort wieder verkrochen und sind unerreichbar für mich oder für euch. Man müsste irgendwie die Löcher verschließen, in die sie flüchten. Ich habe keine Idee, wie man es anstellen könnte. Wenn ihr es aber schafft, nun, ich würde natürlich auch eine kleine Belohnung springen lassen. Klein, aber fein, glaubt mir. Also dann, der Stollen befindet sich rechts hinter mir. Verschließt irgendwie die Löcher und bringt den Rest der Brut auf die altbewährte Weise um.
Okay, so this place is infested with rats. We have to kill the rats. The problem is the rats run into their nests, so we have to find a way to seal their rat holes. At the most epic of RPG quests, kill the rats.
Ja, was ist los? Es war mal eine der größten Minen im ganzen Land, wisst ihr? Aber das ist lange her. Jetzt ist hier fast nichts mehr zu holen und die meisten Stollen stehen leer. Bald schon werden auch wir paar Bergleute uns etwas anderes suchen müssen. Sowas gab es hier noch nie, aber ehrlich gesagt hat es mich auch nicht überrascht, dass diese Leute da plötzlich aufgetaucht sind und die Wachen nur noch geschrien haben, dass sie das Tor verrammeln müssen. Man hört doch Geschichten, nicht wahr? Diese Magier machen überall Ärger, im ganzen Tal. Es war nur noch eine Frage der Zeit, dass sie zu uns kommen.
Oh god. I forgot about the Oblivion persuasion thing. Thanks. Hey Void Runner, it's a total conversion of Oblivion. Completely new game built on the Oblivion engine. Yeah, that guy had nothing interesting to say. Just this mine is basically tapped out. There's barely anything left in it, so there's only a few people working it anymore. Alright, let me turn my gamma back up again. This game is so stingy with torches. It's like, no, you're not allowed to see what you're doing. Yeah, all the voice acting's German. Thankfully the text is in English, so... If you can't follow along with the text, I'm trying to provide, like cliff notes of what everybody's saying after. There's some rats. Well, for me, as someone who doesn't speak German, it's nice that I can't tell whether the voice acting's good or not. In a language I don't understand, it just sounds fine. Gives the game kind of an otherworldly feel. Here's a rat nest. These rats aren't even given XP. I guess because they're just going to spawn infinitely. So how would we seal this? Ow, get the fuck off me! Do I have to do something with this? Large stone block? A medium-sized stone brick would be good here. Jesus Christ, there's so many rats. Nice if they were actually given XP. Only a large brick will fit here. Oh, I have to find the right brick for the right hole, I guess. Yeah, looks like that did it. Okay. 2 rat holes plugged. There's no point in just killing the rats. New ones just continue to crawl the holes to replace them. Yeah, we figured that much out. Okay, we found another hole. Oblong stone brick. I was able to seal all the entrances to the nests. I hope the plague of rats is over once and for all. Alright. Achievement unlocked with the rat problem. I am Crackmack, slayer of rats. Behold. Ah. Yes, we've prevented the bubonic plague from spreading. Saved millions of lives.
Ihr habt saubere Arbeit geleistet. Da habt ihr euren Lohn. Aber wenn ihr noch etwas machen wollt... Moment, hört ihr das? Das ist Karik. Was hat der denn gemacht?
Könnt ihr mir helfen? Ich habe ein Riesenproblem auf meinem Kopf. Ein Helmproblem.
Okay, so that guy was like, hey, you killed the rats, here's your payment. Wait, here comes this guy, and this guy has this helmet stuck on his head, apparently.
Ja, genau, ein Helmproblem. Und ich krieg dieses verdammte, alte, enge, verrostete, stinkende Etwas nicht mehr von meinem Schädel. Ich habe ihn beim Arbeiten in der Mine gefunden und ich dachte, ich teste ihn mal, so als Schutz vor Gesteinsbrocken. Ich konnte ja nicht ahnen, dass ein Helm so tückisch sein kann. Na sei's drum, jetzt stecke ich fest und es stinkt mir gewaltig hier drin. Ich bitte euch, helft mir. Sucht etwas, womit ich meinen Kopf hier herausbekomme.
Okay. He found that helm while mining and thought it might help protect him from rocks, and now it's stuck on his head and we have to find something to help him get the helmet off. Anybody got any butter? Some lard?
Ja, was ist los?
What is los? Soap. Oh, that might work.
Seife? Die haben wir hier, klar. Ist doch schließlich ein schmutziger Beruf. Schaut mal nach, ob in den Kisten beim Tor noch welche ist.
Alright, there might be some soap in the boxes near the entrance.
Oh je, da scheint sich der gute Karik ja mächtig verzettelt zu haben. So ein Helm ist sicherlich unangenehm. Wir sollten versuchen, ihn rutschig zu machen. Wir könnten es mit Seife versuchen.
He also thinks we should use soap. Yes, we should lop his head off. That will solve the problem. Hey, Habla. How you doing, man? Boxes near the gate? Does he mean outside? I don't see any boxes. Looking for soap. In the epic soap quest. Maybe they meant outside. There's nothing here. Nothing but dead rats. You have a hammer. With it, you can repair your equipment or produce completely new equipment using an anvil. While that is cool and all, looking for soap. Hey, you. Do you have any soap?
Die fahrenden Händler zu eurer Verfügung. Was möchtet ihr?
Looks like this guy's just a merchant. He's got a bow. Hunting book skinning. Talon removal, teeth removal. Oh, this is like Gothic, okay. Those books are expensive as shit though, goddamn. Sells torches for $9 a pop. Well, these boots have defense. I should equip these. Sell those. So the minor boots have the same defense but way less. So let's sell those. My mercantile skill increased. Okay. Want some human skin? Yeah, so far so good.
Ich bin gerade auf der...
Do you sell soap? No. No, he does not. Okay. Our epic quest for soap has hit a roadblock. This is just going back up to where we came out. Maybe.
Was wollt ihr denn schon wieder?
So.
Seife, was? Geht es euch noch gut? Wir werden belagert, verdammt. Und ihr fragt nach Seife. Verschwindet!
Die Seife ist hier oben. Aber glaubt nicht, dass ich diese Magier auch nur eine Sekunde aus den Augen lasse. Nur damit ihr euch waschen könnt. Verschwindet!
The soap is actually on a platform on the wall, but the soldiers do not want to risk trying to retrieve it, as long as the mages represent a threat. However, on the other hand, these mages could be of use. Perhaps I can succeed in provoking them, so that they could fire at the wall and cause the soap to fall off. Okay. Can't I just fucking climb up and get the soap myself? Hey, mages. Hey. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot an arrow at them? I don't have a bow. I could buy a bow. I could shoot one of my scrolls at them, maybe. How much is your bow?
Die fahrenden Händler zu.
49 bucks. Man. Hold on, I'm gonna shoot a spell.
Mist! Volle Deckung! Sie schießen mit Feuerbällen! Bringt euch in Sicherheit!
Soap! You've collected some of the bars of soap light on the ground. Should be enough to help Carrick. What a weird quest.
Habt ihr etwas gefunden, das mir helfen kann?
I have some soap.
Ihr habt Seife. Gebt her, schnell. Was für eine geniale Idee. Ah, das ist gut. Es wird klappen. Ich werde diesen Helm gleich abbekommen.
Es hat geklappt. Bloß weg mit diesem Helm. Denke, ihr verdient eine Belohnung. Seht her, was in der Vorderseite des Helms eingelassen war. Ich schenke es euch. Was will ich auch mit so einem roten Stein?
Okay, just gave me an Impure Fire Ruby. You've just received a magic gemstone. This can be used to bestow magical characteristics upon a weapon or a piece of armor. Well, we're definitely not going to waste it on any of the crap we're wearing right now. But we leveled up, so that's good. Level up achieved! Do more strength, endurance, and int. Cool. Craft status. Mining, treasure hunting, sharpen, cooking, brewing, and pressing wine. Interesting. Place mine, create frost sphere. Oh man, we got interest in the bank. Alright. Magic symbols found 1. I still don't know what that's for. But we found 1. Now where's this? There it is. That's one fire damage for 3 seconds to a weapon. Okay. That's cool.
Was denn? Ihr wollt immer noch weiterarbeiten? Na, eure Tatkraft möchte ich haben. Keine Ahnung. Ihr könntet ja mal beim Tor vorbeischauen und mit Mord.
This guy looks like a baby.
Die Wache hier.
Looks like he has a baby's face on a grown man's body. Kinda weird.
Ihr wollt etwas zu tun haben? Vielleicht könnt ihr Morton, dem Wachsoldaten am Tor.
Okay, they're all telling me to go talk to the guy guarding the gate if I want more work. Nothing left for me to do here. Well, these look a lot better than vanilla Oblivion faces. That's for sure. Vanilla faces look like this, but all the time. I would fit right into normal Oblivion.
Ohne Helm auf dem Kopf fühle ich mich irgendwie deutlich sicherer.
Hey, Mormon. I miss some soap.
Was wollt ihr denn schon wieder?
Yeah, I think I can do.
Was zu tun? Ihr wollt mir helfen? Ich bräuchte eine Verstärkung für das Tor. Sicherlich findet sich etwas oben in der Mine. Aber erwartet keinen Lohn. Ich schütze schließlich euer Leben, das muss ausreichen. Mit dem Schlüssel hier kommt ihr in die obere Mine. Sucht dort nach etwas, was das Tor stützen kann und kehrt dann zu mir zurück. Aber passt auf, diese Mine ist seit einigen Wochen nicht mehr betreten worden. Wer weiß, was dort alles haust.
Okay, so he wants us to find something to help him reinforce the gate. He thinks that we might find something in the upper mine, which he just gave us a key for. But nobody has been in that mine for quite a while. He doesn't know what's living in there. And he's not going to give us a reward. He says he's protecting our lives. That should be reward enough. So, we're doing an act of charity right now. Hey, Kongfar. Wow, that is really dark. We're playing Doom 3 right now. Jesus. Combat music. We need to find a torch. This is too dark. I guess we could go buy a torch from the merchant. Spider. Take that, punk. Oh shit. It's a total conversion for Oblivion. So I'm getting experience points when I kill things. That alone should tell you that this isn't your daddy's Oblivion. Just think of it as a brand new game in the Oblivion engine, because that's basically what it is. So far, early impressions are it's quite good. Yeah, this game. Have you heard of Enderall for Skyrim? Enderall is the sequel of this, made by the same people. Torch, yes. Yeah, so is this. This is also on Steam, same as Enderall. It's its own standalone. Although you do have to actually own Oblivion to play this, and I think you have to own Skyrim to play Enderall. Another torch, another teleport rune. Oh no. I'm not reading lore books, sorry. Oh no, you're thinking of the Forgotten City or something? Is the Roman one. That's not Enderall, that's different. Yeah, that those guys made a mod for Skyrim, and then they made a completely separate standalone game that's different from the mod, based on the mod. Sold that for money. Hell happened here? That's a little strange.
Oh!
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Stamina is so low. Die! Oh god. Die! Oh shit. With the appropriate hunting skills, you'll be able to collect hunting trophies like fur, horns, claws, and so on from wild animals. Look out for hunting books in order to learn these skills. The hunting books are $800 a piece. Yeah, I'm fine either way. I mean, I'm a huge Gothic fan, so them having the Gothic leveling system, the learning points, is pretty cool in my book. But having it be like a hybrid system is fine too. Those wolves were nasty. Ooh. Okay, we found our second magic symbol. I don't know what these are for. We found 2 of them now, though. They're worth XP. Back here. Back here. Alright. Our armor and blade skill went up there. I think we've checked everywhere in this cave now.
Sie kommen durch! Geht in Deckung!
Ah! Wait, I'm gonna try to become a mage. How about your side? Ooh, a sword. We've survived the attack. I can now go to the Abbey. The mine gate is open again. I've finally have the opportunity to travel to the Abbey. Maybe I should stop by the mine to talk to Porum before I go. Okay.
Ich bin gerade auf der Durch...
Oh, some of this crap we just loaded. loot the dead guard. Ooh. Ooh.
Ich habe mehrere Leute sagen hören, die Eterna würden stehlen und morden. Zudem ist mir unlängst ein Gerücht zu Ohren gekommen, nachdem diese Menschen jeden Monat bei Vollmond ein Neugeborenes opfern und sein Blut trinken. Ihr solltet euch von denen fernhalten.
Oh, okay. He's heard rumors that the Eternal like to sacrifice newborns and drink their blood. Why is it German? Because the developers are German. Right. This is where we just were with the wolves, right? Yeah, this is not the right part.
Na, was habe ich gesagt? Im Nu ist die Tür wieder offen. Ich muss jetzt gleich zur Abtei von Tirin ein paar Besorgungen machen. Wollt ihr mitkommen?
Not yet.
Aber lasst euch bitte nicht zu viel Zeit, hört ihr?
This guy is heading to the Abbey where we need to go and is offering to go with us. But we're supposed to talk to the mine guy first, so let's go do that. Exactly. Developers of this mod are called SureAI, and they are the Germans. Or maybe the guy I'm supposed to talk to is the guy who just ran up to me. Probably should have looked at his name. God damn it. Ja.
Also, wollt ihr doch mitkommen?
Oops. Let's go.
Schön. Ich habe ein Boot. Damit kommen wir über den See. Folgt mir.
Got a boat we can use to cross the lake. Can't loot these damn guards. That's so lame.
Es ist nicht weit zur Abtei. Bleibt einfach dicht hinter mir. Diese Hexer, die Nina angegriffen haben, sicherlich haben sie versucht, den Erzabbau zu unterbinden. Das Erz von dort ist nämlich sehr wichtig für den Kanzler. Er führt schließlich einen Krieg gegen das Nordreich. Ihr wisst schon, es hat sich vom Rest Nehrims abgespalten und für unabhängig erklärt. Der Kanzler duldet das natürlich nicht und drückt mit seinen Truppen zur Nordstadt Carbide vor. Ich hoffe sehr, dass sie mich nicht in die Armee einziehen werden. Es ist schrecklich, dieses Gekämpfe. Und als hätten wir nicht schon einen ausgewachsenen Krieg am Hals, machen diese Hexer auch noch Probleme. Ihr habt solche wie sie sicherlich nicht zum letzten Mal gesehen. Überall in Nehrim versuchen sie, die Infrastruktur des Reichs ins Wanken zu bringen. Sie gehören zum Volk der Eterna und kämpfen gegen irgendetwas, aber fragt mich bitte nicht, was das ist. Von sowas verstehe ich nicht viel. Naja, jetzt sind wir fast da. Ich habe euch hoffentlich nicht gelangweilt mit meinem Gerede.
Right. So yeah, just basically explaining the situation that the mages are at war with the Chancellor, which we already knew. The mages attacked the mine to cut off his ore supply. Even though the miners said there's barely any ore in the mine, but...
So, da wären wir. Die Abtei von Tirin. Dann trennen sich unsere Wege jetzt wohl. Macht's gut.
Alright, we are now going our separate ways. So long. Ooh. Benno? Oops.
Ich bin gerade auf der Durchreise. Aber wenn ihr möchtet, zeige ich euch meine Waren.
Okay, we got a merchant. He can also repair our stuff, it looks like. He sells fire arrows. Yes, it's not all crazy over the top ridiculousness. Hey, Ruction. Geralt the Hunter.
Ja, bitte? Was kann ich für euch tun?
Let me guess, you sell hunting books? You do? Oh my god, they're even more expensive here. Alright. So, I have a feeling this is a game where gold matters a lot. Which, if they're influenced by Gothic, would make sense. Money in that game is always, like, super tight. My chest, safe and secure storage. This is a secure chest. You'll be able to find everything you place in it in a corresponding secure chest in other major towns and settlements. Oh, nice. So we have a shared communal stash. That's awesome. I'm down with that. Let's put that away. At least the keys don't weigh anything. Oh, my character's a handsome boy. Look at this sexy man. Yeah. at that. Look at that proud Roman nose. Look at that. Who wouldn't want to look like this guy? I somehow feel that the statue in Erodin's chapel looks sad. Perhaps we should ask one of the monks what's going on. An unnamed pilgrim. Esmeralda's Adventurer's Shelter. Tavern.
Seid ihr gekommen, euch fortzubilden?
I come for further training. Oh, we found a trainer. Okay. So this guy teaches... He teaches blade and marksman. I think it said 18 gold per point. Okay.
Was möchtet ihr kaufen?
Das mit dicken Haufen. I don't know. I don't speak your crazy language. Ach du lieber, dat ein Booby. Acrobatic skill increased by jumping on that table. Yeah, I'm not reading giant lore books. Alright, Mormon, thanks for coming by, dude. Have yourself a good one, man. How do you... understand how this works. Maybe I don't have enough skill. It's not a timing thing. I can't move the pick while it's like coming back down. All I can do is move it up and down. How do you... Oh, there we go. Okay, we just wasted a bunch of lockpicks. We'll just lob it there. I'm gonna assume I don't have enough skill for that. You have to set it as soon as the tumbler reaches the top. Ah. Wow. Wow, that's... that's tricky. Ah! A very dark game. I have arrived safely in the Abbey.
Bruder, ein Glück. Kommt näher, es muss ja nicht jeder hören, nicht wahr? Hört mal, hättet ihr... Also, wollt ihr mir vielleicht bei einer Sache... Tja...
He's like, brother, thank God you're here. Perhaps you can help me with my, what do you need help with?
Ja, wunderbar. Genau das meinte ich doch, tatsächlich. Tja, ja, also es geht um, nun ja, um Wildschweine. Ihr wisst schon, diese Tiere mit den Hauern, nicht wahr? Da lebt so eins hier gleich in der Nähe, unmittelbar hinter diesen Wänden. Stellt euch das nur vor. Und es scharrt. Ja, ja, genau. Es scharrt jede Nacht im Boden. Wirklich jede Nacht. Auf jeden Fall lässt mich dieses Gescharre nicht einschlafen. Stellt euch vor, ich habe nicht mehr geschlafen seit... Ach, was weiß ich seit wann? Das Wildschwein, versteht ihr? Das Wildschwein muss sterben. Und zwar heute. Heute muss es tot sein. Ganz tot. Mausetot. Wir beide werden es erlegen. Ja, ja, ich komme mit euch. Ihr braucht also keine Angst zu haben, nicht wahr? Das erleichtert euch sicher. Kommt ihr mit das Wildschwein töten? Ich gebe euch auch 2 erstklassige Heiltränke, wenn ihr mit mir, also wenn ihr mir helft, meine ich.
There's a wild boar making a bunch of noise outside the monastery at night, keeping this guy awake. He wants us to go help him kill it. Alright, let's go.
Oh, ganz toll. Ehrlich. Na dann, also gehen wir los, ja? Das Wildschwein ist irgendwo hinter der Abtei. Wir werden es schon finden, denke ich, nicht wahr? Geht ruhig vor. Und ihr braucht keine Angst zu haben vor dem Wildschwein. Wirklich nicht. Ich bin ja direkt hinter euch. Denkt dran.
Alright. It's not stealing to take their stuff here. That's a big ass fucking shield.
Oh nein, nicht gut. So wie ich das sehe, hat Duras mal wieder ein neues Opfer für die Jagd auf seine Paranoia-Fantasien gefunden. Und ausgerechnet euch. Also hört mal zu. Duras ist etwas anders als die anderen hier. Er sieht und hört manchmal Dinge, die es gar nicht gibt. Momentan ist es ein Wildschwein oder etwas in der Art. Wenn ich euch also einen guten Rat geben darf, lasst die Sache auf sich beruhen. Ich hätte sowieso eine viel lukrativere Aufgabe für euch, wenn ihr möchtet. Etwas weiter stromaufwärts haben einige Goblins den Fluss angestaut. Fragt aber bitte nicht warum. Diese penetranten Plagegeister machen nie etwas, das sinnvoll wäre. Der Damm jedenfalls muss dort weg. Und die Goblins gleich dazu. Sie haben sich in einer kleinen Höhle gleich neben dem Fluss eingenistet. Ich kenne die Höhle. Wenn sie dort hocken, wo ich sie vermute, wird es ein leichtes Spiel sein, sie zu überraschen. Wenn ihr mir helft, dann kann ich euch einige Kniffe im Bogenschießen beibringen. Aber falls das nichts für euch ist, nun ja, dann geht doch von mir aus Duras hinterher. Entscheidet euch. Aber bitte schnell. Ich habe auch noch etwas anderes zu erledigen.
Alright, so this guy claims that the monk we were just talking to is crazy. There is no boar. That guy's like delusional in imagining it. Instead, he thinks I should go with him and help him clear out some goblins who have dammed up the river. And he will help improve my archery skill if I help him. If I want to fight, I should go with Duras. If I need skill on the bow, I should go with Eric. Okay. Well, I don't really care about archery that much, so I think we'll go with Duras.
Aber ihr glaubt doch etwa nicht, was Erik sagt, nein? Ich meine, er will mich immer fertig machen, wisst ihr? Er sagt das nur aus Bosheit. Tut, was ihr denkt. Ihr werdet es schon wissen. Kommt entweder mit, also ich meine zusammen mit mir, oder eben mit Erik. Wisst ihr schon, ich meine, mit wem ihr mitgehen werdet? Wisst ihr es?
I'll go with you.
Wirklich? Mit mir? Also, ihr meint das ernst, ja? Überragend finde ich das. Dann gehen wir. Also hinter die Abtei gehen wir dann. Dort ist es. Ich meine, das Wildschwein, das ist dort irgendwo dahinter. Ihr müsst aber, wie gesagt, keine Angst davor haben. Müsst ihr nicht.
Okay, lead me to your boar. I guess he's following me. This is behind the abbey somewhere. Here, piggy, 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 piggy.
Ich habe mehrere Leute sagen hören, die Eterna würden stehlen und morden. Zudem ist mir unlängst ein Gerücht zu Ohren gekommen.
He had the same thing to say about the Eterna drinking the blood of babies. Well, where the hell's his boar?
Geht nur. Es ist irgendwo hinter der Abtei. Dort ist es irgendwo.
Where the hell did he go? With the right teleporter rune, you can teleport to this place. Oh, there you are.
Geht nur.
It, nothing here, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Every time we come back here, he, like, disappears.
Dort, seht ihr? Dort hinten. Das ist kein Wildschwein, glaube ich. Ah, sie wollen mich fressen! So helft mir doch! Helft mir!
Oh god, that's not a boar. I'm happy we found no wild boar. However, we were attacked by 2 adult lynx.
Tja, also, ich hoffe nun, ja, dass ihr keine Angst hattet, nicht wahr? Aber ein Wildschwein ist hier irgendwie nicht. Ich fürchte bald, nun ja, es besteht natürlich die Möglichkeit, also es wäre möglich, dass es vielleicht gar kein Wildschwein gibt. Ja, das ist möglich, nicht wahr? Hier habt ihr eure versprochenen Tränke. Ja, und ich? Also ich gehe dann mal wieder. War wohl nichts, die ganze Aktion hier.
Oh, whoa, fuck! Found the wild boar. Hit combat level up, go. burn through your stamina so fast. I could not believe my eyes. When Duras was on his way back, the wild boar suddenly attacked from the bushes. I killed it. Maybe I should tell Duras it was not an illusion after all. Yeah, it's already on Steam. Hence the Steam achievement. But they're busy making a new game. One which they're actually going to sell for money. Instead of it being a mod. I greet you, pilgrim. Are you pure of heart? Are you a believer? Recently, a wicked sinner entered this holy shrine. He stole a perfume flask. A faithful one of the chapel had donated. He then threw it on the West Fisherman's roof here in Trin Abbey to put his resentment to the gods on display. Bring back the flask to the shrine in order to show your faith and humility in your Lord Erod. Okay.
Ja, war alles für die Katz gewesen, was? Alles umsonst.
There was a wild boar. It's dead now.
Nein, 2 Luchse waren es. Mehr nicht. Nur die 2. Ich bin wohl doch paranoid. Also, ihr geht jetzt besser, nicht wahr?
And now he doesn't believe me when there were 2 boar. It's like, no, there were 2 lynxes. It's like, yes, and a boar. Okay. High Priest Eret Tornius.
Ja, Bruder? Kann ich etwas für euch tun?
Alright, I've got our letter saying that we've been drafted into the army, which is of course fake.
Oh, ihr müsst zur Armee? Das betrübt mich. Ich verliere nur ungern einen so emsigen Schüler wie euch. Aber es geht wohl nicht anders. Der Krieg verlangt Opfer von uns. Wenn ich euch aber noch eines raten darf, geht nicht sofort nach Erotin zur Kaserne. Der Weg dorthin ist lang und zu diesen Zeiten auch gefährlich. Sucht euch etwas Ausrüstung zusammen und stärkt euch. Außerdem möchte ich euch dies hier mitgeben. Es wird euch hoffentlich eine Hilfe sein. Ich werde euch stets in meine Gebete einschließen und bitte kommt unversehrt aus der Armee zurück. Hier ist immer eine Tür für euch offen. Lebt wohl. Mögen unsere gnädigen Götter euch ihren Segen gewähren.
On a teleport spell to the Abbey for $1. That's a deal I'll take. Cool. Okay. So yeah, he just says he's sorry to see us go, and we should probably get some equipment and experience before we go to the military barracks. Not so subtly telling us that you probably want to level up before you move on. These guys are very liberal about stealing, aren't they? Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. That was not worth 15 lockpicks. bow. I'll take a free bow. And free arrows. Whoa, all kinds of stuff in here. Painted picture. This is my chest. Apparently all my stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Kind of let you know if it's worth even looking at. So can I do this guy's quest too?
Das hätte ich nicht erwartet. Schade. Aber ich werde schon einen anderen finden. Geht nur mit Duras mit, aber lasst euch nicht von seinen Fantasien anstecken.
But I'm done with Duras. I can come with you now.
Das hätte ich nicht erwartet.
He won't take us to the goblets. What the hell, man? Go good, Lucidius. This game is so far very, very good. I am suitably impressed by what I've seen of this so far.
Keine Zeit, ich bin im Dienst.
Die fahrenden Händler.
It's on Steam, actually. As long as you own Oblivion on Steam, you can get the mod for free on there. Mercantile skill increased. Nice. What? I wanted some deer meat. I didn't think it was going to have 1,000,000 hit points, though. This is just the statue, okay. Yeah, so we have to find a perfume bottle, which is on the roof of somebody's house. All this crap. A little bit of money. West side of the lake. Somewhere over here? Sanctum. Isn't the Sanctum supposed to be like top secret? It's like a secret order of banned mages, and they just have a sign going, our Sanctum's this way.
Ungeziefer. Allesamt. Alle.
That's a weird looking rooster. Why is it blue?
Nein, kein Interesse.
Hoffentlich endet der Krieg bald.
Two gold apiece. Deal. Where'd the peddler guy go? I got more stolen crap to sell you. Come back. You'll work.
Ja, bitte. Was kann ich für...
She's 120 gold. Okay. Oh, this is all she'll buy for me, though. Boo! Where'd the peddler go? Just like hanging out over here before, huh? Oh, here he is.
Die fahrenden Händler
Sit
zu
still.
eurer Verfügung.
Get more business if you don't run around. Oh, you just want to buy like half the shit I just stole. everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, who stole our bowls?" And then they're just gonna find it all lying on a pile in the middle of the street. Oh man, can I dig up graves? I have a shovel. Dead flesh and teeth. Some spell scrolls. And ooh, a frost arrow, rank 3 rune. Alright. Maybe I don't have enough skill to use it. Yes, yes, the helmet seems to stretch to fit my monster's head. Can't believe you can't like zoom the map out. Oh, whoa, okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's like locations, all of this. This must be the map. This is gonna be a big ass game. Look at this. Maybe this is the house with the perfume bottle? Small river crab. It's not hostile. $20 XP! Holy crap. Freaking cave trolls we were fighting only gave 10. Did a tree fall down on this house? It looks like this tree got nuked. I think I see the perfume bottle up there, the pink thing. I think that's it. Question is, how are we going to get up? Crab! Just curious what my skills even are. Restoration is at 18. Okay. Security. Rusty iron gauntlets. Interesting. Stinkhorn cap. Yeah, so far it's really cool. There's no level scaling. It uses a Gothic style leveling system. When you level up, you get learning points, and then you kind of find trainers to train you in skills. Your skills go up through use slowly, but it looks like the trainers are going to be the bulk of it. The dungeon, we've gone through one dungeon, and it was like a big, elaborate, well-designed, handcrafted dungeon, and not your standard Elder Scrolls Identikit boring dungeon. Oh man, so close, so close. No. Yes. All right, we got the perfume bottle. Is that deer swimming? It even had like a custom swim animation. Yeah, there's a stash that's connected between all major towns. That's nice. I guess I could have used my teleport spell to get back here. Tried it out. Oh well. Oh well. You brought back the bottled perfume. God Arodin recognized the importance of charisma and beauty in the civilized society. He was always careful to leave a flawless and perfect appearance of a perfect gentleman. But your humility towards the gods and the Creator gives a part of Arodin's charisma to you. Your personality is increased. Cool. Okay. Personality 41 now. Yes, my character is very handsome. Look at this guy. Mm-hmm. Just an absolute Adonis. Look at this guy. Have you ever seen anything so magnificent? Ice Claw, +1 encumbrance. Oh, really? So I wonder if this... Do I just use it? Or is this like Gothic where you can brew potions that make it better? I don't know. It's the second grave. Whoa, fuck! Hi. Ow.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
I can't get through this guy's block. Power attack! Dang it. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Alright, I'm gonna use it. Limit increased by 1. Let me find like 1,000 of those, please. Hate fucking carrying capacities in these games. What the fuck? Diseased deer? What the hell? Oof. He's stuck on the log. Uh-oh. Never mind. Ow, ow, ow. This fucking deer is kicking my ass. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, God. Bambi's pissed off. No! We're so close! Dang it. But that's a good thing. Look, a dangerous enemy. An actual dangerous enemy. That would never happen in an actual Elder Scrolls game. I think it would have been level scaled down, and it would have beat its ass the same as every other enemy. I gotta fight the skeleton again? Man... Skeleton? Is the skeleton like a random chance when you loot a grave, maybe? Alright, where'd Bambi go? I want a rematch. I always run out of stamina way before I kill whatever I'm fighting. Stamina is, like, ridiculous in this game. Ow, ow. You have contracted rabies. Oh. Try and get some stamina back here. Just some meat? I guess I don't have any hunting skills to get. It's like antlers and shit. So what does rabies do? Looks like it's a stat buff. Hey, thank you for the bits.
Crack Max Slayer of Deer.
Appreciate it, man. I do have a cure disease potion. Stats are back to normal. There we go. Alright, cool. Says deer build this? This is all the victims of the mega deer? Yes, I have played Underrail. It's a combat focused game. There are like towns and quests and stuff, but if you don't like the combat in Underrail, you're not gonna like Underrail, because that's a significant part of that game. Where the hell even am I? Way off the beaten path. But yeah, I've finished Underrail twice. I actually love that game a lot. That game is very, very good. +1 luck. Hey. That's cool. That you can get rewarded for exploration with stat increasing herbs and stuff. That's neat. I like it. Oh, hello. Oh! He's got friends this time. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, my friend. Awesome. Another goal hit. Getting closer to J Lines 2. Whoa. Ouch. I like how the skeleton moves. It's kind of got like a Ray Harryhausen kind of feel to it. Longsword. Iron Shortsword, 3 damage. Iron Longsword, 3 damage. Does the same damage. Blade's longer though. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Where'd the other skeleton go? Ah, what the fuck? Oh man, that really sucks. Ow! Ow! Stop it! XP then. Yeah, that's an unpleasant status effect for an enemy to inflict. I do like how your character goes like ramrod stiff and just tips over. Pretty funny. Hey Fishish, not Oblivion. It's a total conversion. It's a completely different game. It just happens to be running in the Oblivion engine. If it played like Oblivion, believe me, I would not be playing it. Where'd that other skeleton go? I want to kill him and get that XP. So far, it is, like, really good. Especially given that it's a freaking free mod made by a small group of people. There he is. It's very impressive. It's quite gothic-y. They were inspired by Gothic and has a lot of Gothic-like mechanics. And I love Gothic, so it's all good in the hood for me. Is there like a backstab? Can I like sneak on this guy? Sneak attack for 2 times damage, okay. Hey, Ashles.
Ich bin gerade auf der Durchreise.
There's some of my crap. You can have that. And I guess these sharpened pickaxes aren't actually for mining. So these rusty iron gauntlets have the same armor value as what we have. They weigh a lot more. Let's get rid of them. Yes, yes, German developer. All the voice acting is German. I've been providing cliff notes of all the dialogue in case people can't see the text. It's an Oblivion total conversion. It's a brand new game. Well, it's not new, it's 11 years old, but a completely different game from Oblivion. Thankfully, because I fucking hate Oblivion. Nice donkey.
Ich bin gerade auf der Durchreise, aber wenn ihr möchtet, zeige ich euch meine Waren.
Sure. What do you sell? Ring of Grounding. Resist shock 6%. No thanks. Here, buy some human skin.
Seid ihr gekommen, um euch fortzubilden?
Oh, this guy's a trainer. Light armor, marksmanship, sneak. Alright. I don't know what I want to spend my learning points on yet, so I'm gonna hold off till I have some idea what the hell we're doing here.
Ich habe mehrere Leute sagen hören.
Alright, all these random travelers say the same thing, looks like. Sanctum! This way. Okay. Hero Thin. You found old mine. I did? Where? I don't see a mine. Was oh. Do I have to like unequip the shield before I equip a torch? There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. So far it's just rats down here. Your athletic skill is increased. Oh. Oh yeah, we are a gorgeous, gorgeous man. Yeah, so far it's very enjoyable. Another one of those magic symbols. Okay. These are a mystery. We found 3 of these now. 3 out of 100 apparently. They give you 50 XP when you find one, but I don't know what they're for beyond that. I don't know if they're just like a collectible or you have to use them for something eventually. No idea. Highway Thief Boots. Garb of the Highway Thief. This set consists of Highway Thief Greaves, Highway Thief Boots, Highway Thief Gloves, and Highway Thief Armor. Fortify speed by 2 points. Fortify light armor by 2 points. Constant effect. Cool. Alright. We got our first magic item. Impure Topaz of Intelligence. Ow. Is that topaz like permanent intelligence? Where the hell did it go? There it is. Well, I'm guessing this... Okay, it's like the ruby. We imbue a weapon or armor with this and would give us 1 point of int. Okay. I get it. Alright. Little mini dungeon. Got our first magic item out of it then. And a set item. Oh, yeah, torch. And shield. Cool. There's a crab swimming. Alright. Sanctum, this way. I still find it funny that there's signs pointing to this place. It's supposed to be a secret.
Stehen bleiben!
Hi. Oh, shit. Ah. I'm doing like no damage to these guys. This bad. Hey, Chutney. Hey, Duncan. Ripperoni. San Francisco treat. Maybe I'll just stay out of this one. Yeah, complete total conversion. It basically doesn't play like Oblivion at all, which is great. So far, it's very, very good. Oh, he's attacking me. Okay, they're hostile. Loot the corpse. Loot the soldier. I guess he's got no loot. Uh-oh. He's almost dead. Get him. Ha! Fuck you. Staff of Frost Wrath. Sounds like it might be worth some money. Found Boulder Booty Cave. Oh, don't let Blizzard know. I'll ban it. It's got the word booty. Soul Gem. That's an Elder Scrolls thing. So where's this cave? This one is very high quality. I'm actually excited to hear that the people who made this, they also made Enderall for Skyrim, but they're working on like an actual commercial product now instead of a mod. It's always cool to see new people enter the RPG fray, especially if they're going to put out stuff like this. Yeah, Enderall is a sequel to this game, so. Oh, there it is. Yeah, even this has the frame rate dipping from time to time outside. Yeah, the lockpicking, you have to like bump the tumblers up and then left click when the tumbler's at the very top. And the amount of time it will stay at the top is based on your skill versus the difficulty of the lock, so it's definitely different from the regular Elder Scrolls. Rotate the thing until you jiggle. What are those? Are you gonna kill me? How scary are you, whatever you are? Goblin? You're pretty buff. Oh wow, I'm getting fucking wrecked. Ow. And but as you can see, there's no level scaling, so you can actually walk into an area and die because the enemies are too powerful for you. It's shocking. It's almost like it's an RPG where your level and stats actually matter. What a bizarre concept. Beard.
Hooray for no level scaling, Sin Crack Mac.
Yes, it's a total conversion of Oblivion.
Hey, du da.
Nice hat.
Ich komme von der staatlichen Vermögensbegrenzungsbehörde. Gibt's da was man bei dir begrenzen müsste? 1, 2 Münzen vielleicht? Damit du unbeschadet weitergehen kannst.
He's with the Federal Bureau of Fortune Restriction. And he wants us to give him money so we can leave unhurt. In other words, this is a shakedown. I give you nothing!
Das ist genau die Antwort, die du nicht hättest geben sollen.
Yeah, German voice acting. The text is in English, though, so it's fine. This guy's just eating shit. I have no stamina. Got him. Let's go back the other way. Why aren't they attacking me? Hold on, do I have a fatigue potion? I don't... I mean...
Attack me, bro, I dare ya.
Thank you for the 25 months. Really? The fucking TTS can't say bro? Attack me, BRO. Wow. Okay. Zero time, thank you for the bits.
Sin Crack Mac.
Hype train incoming. Oh man, hold on. Let's get the hype boat music going. Ow. Rosico, thank you for the bits.
Looks like the hype boat just docked.
The hype boat is here to stay. Is any of this shit... Crab meat gives you underwater breathing. Does anything restore fatigue? Apples. Confar, gifted a sub. Thank you so much, man.
I love boat rides. Sailboat, sailboat, sailboat,
Greek.
sailboat, sailboat.
Thanks to the bits. I can't kill this guy because I have no fucking stamina. Oh, this hurts. The text is in English, Shido. Gives a shit about the voice acting.
Meine Hühner könnten dich niederringen. Meine Hühner könnten dich niederringen. Das war ja armselig.
Alright, that guy's dead. Integer, thank you for the bits. These bandits are kicking my ass. Ow. Alright. Little cheese tactics, and we dealt with the bandits. Do. The game seems to autosave every time you kill something. Which is great. If I forget to quick save, I'm covered. Yeah, it's the Steam version. It sure is. What the fuck? Oh, come on, he was so close. Apparently the part of the valley we're in is level 7 to 14 now. Okay. He didn't follow us outside. Oops, song stopped. Do. It's very good so far. Seago, thinking of gifting another 3 subs. Holy shit, dude. Another goal hit. Boom. And the hype train leveled up. Yeah, so far so good. Oh man, the rain just nukes the frame rate. Yeah, the forest looks great because of how dense it is, but it definitely doesn't help performance any. Oh god, what? Why are you attacking me? Pickpocket. Not a bandit. Oh, one of them is an archer. That's not good. The archer's being attacked by a wild animal. Get him, boar, or whatever the fuck. Boar, bro, go. No, we killed the boar. Boar, bro. Oh, now there's the Lynx here. Yes, Lynx! Yes! Just don't take my... Oh god. No, Lynx, no! We're friends! We're friends! Oh, for fuck's sakes! I'm like Dr. Doolittle out here. Jesus Christ, help! Help! Somebody help me! This wolf has like no health. No. Name this Lynx Atari. Yes. Definitely more than one. You missed me getting the shit kicked out of me by a deer earlier. Not only did it kick the shit out of me, it gave me rabies. On top of everything else. Was that wolf going after a deer? That was cool. Or a boar. Get him, boar. Oops. Why is this fucking song not looping? I haven't played any Kingsfield. Oh, King's Bounty. Oh, no, I've not played King's Bounty too. High Princess. What stupid emote did I get this time? Some kind of fucking beaver looking thing with half of a heart coming out of its head. Okay. These new hype train emotes, this new set, they seem pretty bad. Yeah, I really like the King's Bounty reboot series. The new one looks a lot like Ascension to the Throne. It was a cool game. Fucking wars all over the damn place. Oh wow. Fuck. I just got EverQuest trained. This fucking NPC got jumped by these animals, and he just trained them on me. Like I'm in goddamn Eastern Commons or something. You motherfucker. Okay, the Lynx is like stuck on the stairs. Yeah, there's a new set of emotes now. Train to zone, train to zone. That's wolf now too? The fuck are you all coming from? New global emotes? Wow, those look hideous. What the fuck? I guess Jeff Bezos could afford to pay an artist. Too busy stealing the tips from his Amazon drivers. Did you guys hear about that? Amazon has been withholding and stealing the tips from the Amazon drivers. And then they got fucking sued by the FTC. And now they have to pay them all back. And they're paying like millions and millions and millions of dollars of tips that they tried to steal from their own employees. Like, wow. Wow. You don't have enough money, Jeff Bezos, so you have to steal the tips of your delivery drivers. You fucking ass. What a complete fuck nugget that guy is. God. Twitch.tv/Sinatar has been banned. Wait, no. I take it back. Jeff Bezos is the best. So far, my only complaint about this game is you run out of fatigue way too fast. Way too fast. It's ridiculous. Oh god, that Lynx is still there. It makes the combat like a kind of pain in the ass. And I've been leveling up my endurance too, every time we leveled up. Oh, the Lynx is here. Oh, fuck. I don't know how fatigue works in Oblivion. I haven't played Oblivion in a million years. Someone want to translate that for me? I know I got German viewers. Give me the cliff notes. What does it say? Offnet ihr eigen erhebet ek und erkennt. Hey, what the stupid camera. The Chancellor is corrupt. Okay. Works for me. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. I've never had Ovaltine. Okay, here's the thieves again. Can I fight them without getting jumped by half the Wild Kingdom here? She has arrows in her back. I think she's taking friendly fire from her friend there. That's nice. Oh, look at this fucking coward. I have a little help here, buddy. Well, that's fine. Run away. I got this. Coward. That fucking boars on. Get out of here. Okay, she's down. Dude, this guy's got like fucking like plate armor on. Grandma mother could fight better than me. This boy, he's not wrong. Can we at least get this boar out of here? Oh man, he's shooting fucking arrows at me again. We shut the boar up. At least I'm able to hurt him through this fancy-ass armor he's wearing. Turn the game music back on. Yes! Combat is actually, like, satisfying and challenging in this game. It's crazy. Look at them man boobs. Can't believe I got my ass kicked by a guy with moobs. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Oh, we might. You know, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. You know me, I don't really plan. I go by the seat of my pants. My reward for killing those bandits, 5 gold and a rancid health potion. Wow. We got a grave here. Iron battle hammer. Alright, here's the waterfall test. It's looking like there's nothing behind the waterfall. Oh man, they're failing. They're failing the waterfall. They failed the waterfall test. Oof. It is RPG law that stuff has to be hidden behind waterfalls. They broke the law. They're going to RPG jail. No. Shield. It was rank 1. I still can't cast it. Oh. Well then how is it? I never added this one. Oh, we've had a better heal spell this whole time. I think we started with this. I thought this is what I was casting. You're supposed to use them. God damn it. Alright, we got a better heal spell. Arcane Stone. Hey, $22.
Keine Zeit, ich bin im Dienst.
Maggie Verbot. Too bad I can't, like, interact with this and get an English translation. I'm guessing this is magic is outlawed, something to that effect? No magic? Citizens of Nehrim. How many nights have you slept in fear? You know, the F's in this game, the font, they look like T's. It's really hard to read the F's. Anyway, how many nights have you slept in fear or not slept a wink at all? How many nights tormented by nightmares must you endure? All because you fear the inhuman cruelty of magic, witches, magicians, and charlatans, and other scum live secret lives right in our own towns and villages. Using their mind tricks, they steal your babies, curse your crops, and poison your wells. Yeah, look at this T, right? And look at this F. The F is taller. That's the difference. But it doesn't curve like an F. It's now over. You are protected. Our Chancellor Baratheon or Baratheon, I think that's Tion, has issued instructions to build witch bell towers in every settlement. These towers sense when magic is used nearby and immediately sound the alarm. Soldiers can then arrest and jail these traitors. Do not the bell towers work by magic, you ask? You are correct. Sometimes you have to fight fire with fire. Or maybe sometimes you have to fight tire with tire. It's up to interpretation. Against the mage, pack plague, magic is the only cure. The magic running the bells is perfectly harmless and cannot hurt anyone. When all witches and magicians are behind bars, the towers will be removed without further ado. Their harmless magic will be destroyed. For the safety of citizens of Nehrim, superiority through strength, strength through unity. Okay, so apparently there's magic towers that will ring if we use spells. We gotta be careful. You've now read more than 10 books. The wise can influence the powerful in many ways because knowledge is another variant of power. With a quill, every sword can be defeated, and with words, legions and empires can be brought down. Once you've read at least 100 books, you will receive a bonus to your intelligence. Nice. Okay. Trapdoor to Spider Cave. Why is there a spider cave in the middle of town? Huh?
Keine Zeit, ich bin im Dienst.
Oh je, das sieht gar nicht gut aus. Seid ihr euch sicher, dass ihr so weitermachen wollt? Ich meine, so? Kommt schon. Jetzt schaut nicht so. Ich sehe doch ganz genau, wie ihr euch plagt. Ihr könnt ja kaum noch einen Fuß vor den anderen setzen, so erschöpft seid ihr. Und eure Ausrüstung muss ja Tonnen wiegen. Aber ich weiß ganz genau, was ihr dagegen tun könnt. Ganz genau. Ihr braucht jemanden, der euch das Laufen abnimmt. Ihr braucht einen Esel. Denn mit einem Esel kommt ihr viel schneller voran als zu Fuß und müsst euch selber nicht abrackern.
This guy wants to sell us a donkey.
Genügsam. Na kommt schon, das muss euch doch einfach einleuchten. Wollt ihr einen Esel bei mir kaufen?
No thanks.
Nun gut, wie ihr wollt. Aber ihr solltet wissen, dass ihr euch damit wirklich was entgehen lasst.
I wonder if this is like Dungeon Siege, if you can have like a donkey follow you around to carry your loot for you. That'd be cool. Magic Gerhort Verband. Order bestens gleich Verbrand. Zauber Magier wie sie heißen wollen wir ins Feuer schmeißen. Yeah. Flawless pronunciation. You all thought I was a native German speaker right there. Yeah. On this board, some applications were attached, including bounty orders for wanted criminals. Assume a bounty mission. You've decided to accept one of the bounty orders. I will search for Crude Curtis. A reward of 150 gold pieces is offered for his death. Right. Warning! All travelers are required to avoid the area of the steel rail mine southeast of Sanden and northeast of Gilead. The ruthless brotherhood called the Thieves of Sildanar have occupied the mine and attacks anyone who comes too near. Chancellor Barikon still has not restored law and order. Earlier, lower levels of the mine were closed because of several strange deaths. The upper level produced little ore. Perhaps that is what Perhaps that is why the Chancellor considers it unprofitable to assault the bandits and retake the mine. Approach the mine at your own risk. Signed, Arnor, former shift foreman of the steel rail mine. Steel rail mine northeast of Gilead and southeast of Fertsanden was invaded by Sildanar Brotherhood. Maybe I should look around there sometime. The former shift foreman warns against entering the mine with posted notices. It seems to be dangerous there. You should not attempt this task until you've reached level 10. I don't even know what level we are. I think we're like level 3 or 4? 4. Okay. Wanted, Sven Plate Filcher. Known to swipe all types of plates and bowls, and said to run an illegal dancing club in the desert. Guessing these are all photos of people who worked on this thing.
Keine Zeit, ich bin im Dienst.
Oh, another storage chest. What do I want to put in there? Any like crafting components? I'm gonna put in there. Definitely don't need to be looking around 23 things of iron ore.
Hallo. Möchtet ihr eure Fertigkeiten verbessern?
Ah, crafting trainer and heavy armor trainer. So this old bow is better than the reinforced bow, despite being worth way less. That's odd. Why is the reinforced bow worth way more? Unless this isn't damage. I know that's condition, weight, and value. Maybe there's like a range value or something. I want to keep one bow just so we can shoot things if we have to. Let's keep the reinforced bow because it sounds the best and it's worth the most. $26 for those staffs. That's good. I wish there was like a hotkey for yes. It's not Y, it's not E, it's not spacebar, it's not enter. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. There's a set, and when we picked up the boots, it's like there's a chest piece and gloves and helmet. So it like told us what the full set was. It didn't say what the bonus is if you get them all, but Gilead Tavern. Good thing the Sanctum signs are still there. For people who've come in late, the setup of this game is there's a secret order of mages that they're banned and illegal and being hunted. They've recruited us. We're an initiate in their order, and we're trying to find our way to their sanctum so that we can begin our training. But it's supposed to be like a top secret location, but there's all these signs posted everywhere saying where to go. It's kind of funny. I played Morrowind way long ago, like when it was brand new. I have not streamed it or played it since then.
Was möchtet ihr kaufen?
Nun, ich möchte nicht unhöflich erscheinen, aber ich pflege die Gesellschaft von euresgleichen zu meiden.
I don't want to appear rude. I normally avoid the company of your kind. My kind? What is my kind? Amazingly handsome, unbelievably beautiful human beings? Is that the kind you don't want to be with? Am I intimidating you with my good looks? guess taking all these food things is good because we've been munching them like crazy to get through these fights. I like how you could just ingest raw flour. Can you imagine? Just gonna take a handful of flour and eat it. Sneak skills increased. Oh yeah, that helps a lot. Surely somebody's got to have a quest for this spider cave, right? Heroes potpourri? Potpourri?
Was möchtet ihr kaufen?
It's an interesting way to call yourself an alchemist. He's actually got all kinds of random shit. Okay. A potpourri of equipment. I don't know, I have like the Oblivion complete edition or whatever. So I have it.
Ihr gehört aber nicht hierher.
You do not belong here. You're a fucking beggar and you're just telling me to leave? What the hell, man? But if you go to the Steam page, it should tell you what you need to run it. I had to install Oblivion, install Nehrim, which installs a little launcher utility. All the Nehrim install is just the launcher, and then the launcher, like, activates the mod for you. It was pretty straightforward. For some reason, it's not classified as stealing, taking this stuff. half-baked. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Get out of my way. Sub per year. Nice.
Hallo.
Thank you very much, man.
Fertigkeiten verbessern?
Mysticism. Restoration. Okay. No quest from this god. Trains? Or is this like for mine carts or something? Or cart. I guess it's for... This must go to a mine somewhere. Level 14 to 24, okay. We're starting to wander into some dangerous fucking territory here. Rider's back? Oh no. Oh no. Now you just need the Elvis impersonator to come back. You're set. He's a beautiful boy. What can I say?
Ich will keinen Ärger.
Trouble? Why would I give you trouble? People in this town aren't very friendly. The beggars are telling me to fuck off.
Ah, da seid ihr ja wieder.
Alright, that's the donkey guy.
Nun gut.
Well, let's go into the spider cave without a quest and just see what's in here. Other than spiders, obviously. For something called the Spider Cave. Wasn't a lot of spiders there. Alright, well, let's keep moving towards Sanctum. Traveled quite a ways from where we started here. It's a total conversion for Oblivion. Called Nehrim. Ew. God damn it. Oh, I missed. There's our fancy heal. That takes a ton of mana. Yeah, Enderall's the sequel to this. You know, I think this heal spell we found might actually be garbage. It's 22 healing for 41 mana. Yeah, the mana to hit point ratio is way better on Lightspark. 10 for 14. This has voice actors. They're just all German voice actors. What the? Where are you going? What are you... It's like, must kill this crab. Even a power attack can't break their block. Maybe you learn additional moves as you get your skill higher or something. How did that miss? Yes. Andrew's farm. I don't know, Fenkirk. I didn't do anything special. I installed Oblivion. I installed Nehrim on Steam. Then I ran the launcher and did the switchy thingy. And it just worked. Didn't have to do any fancy voodoo to get this one working. Diseased sheep. Let's use 3 lockpicks to get 1 lockpick. Fantastic.
Bei mir gibt's nichts zu holen. Macht euch fort.
Fine. Well, I'm gonna take all your fucking pumpkins because they're not flagged as stealing. I like that. Your potatoes. Foul potatoes.
Ja, bitte? Was kann ich für euch tun?
Whoa. Apparently we got elves or something here. Yeah. Actually, I guess we could just equip this and sell this one. It's in better shape. Wear one of those cuirasses we're finding. I don't actually have chest armor that has armor. I keep thinking I do, but I don't. Now there's an Oblivion ass, Oblivion face. Oh, what, you're too good to talk to me, juggler man? Fuck you then.
Was möchtet ihr kaufen?
Recharge. Is that typo? Buy a spell. Fire bite. Interesting. They're both cheap too. Deal. Filthy Bear's here to bitch about what I'm playing again. I'm shocked.
Keine Zeit, ich bin im Dienst.
I haven't seen a road sign in a while. I have no idea if we're still going the right way or not. You found a devastated house. Wow. Some shit went down here. Needs a key. And crash. No, but this game also looks way, way better than Oblivion. Oblivion had like one tree every like 20 feet for their forests. This game has like some density to it. Hey, Jonas. Breaking the waterfall law twice now. Twice. Unacceptable. Oh yeah, right. Oops. Adult pit rat. You get back here. Stupid rat. Can you swim, bitch? God damn it. So far, it's very good, Jonas. Yeah. Oh yeah, get frozen. No, no, no. Don't run. Take your ass beating. Take it. Oh, we level up. Level up. Maybe we should up our willpower so that we get some mana regen. Small steps. I guess that's an achievement for hitting level 5. Okay, cool. You can actually assign spells to hotkeys. That's good. Cool. Where? Level 5. How many, like, learning points do we have? Does it actually say? I really hope we encounter a road sign soon. So I have no idea if we're going the right way. Ooh, that's like permanent luck, right? Yeah. Yeah. Where did it put that thing? There it is. Yes, pretty epic music for just wandering around the forest. Flash Shield rank 3. This might be it. He did say it was a big tower. Looks like we might be on the right path here. Very, very inconspicuous secret hideout with your giant ivory tower. I don't know how anybody could possibly find this place. Talkative bunch. Nobody will talk to me. We won't be. crashed again. Great. We managed to get through an entire playthrough of Stalker without it crashing a single time. That game's like infamous for crashing. No such luck here.
Seid ihr gekommen, euch fortzubilden?
Trains in mysticism.
Seid ihr gekommen,
Detect life. Dispel. Life drain. That's cool. Select spell. Spell absorption. Soul trap. Telekinesis. Interesting. Yeah, it autosaves like non-stop. Which, if it's gonna crash all the time, is a good thing. Fancy. Well, it keeps multiple autosaves, so we just go back one if that happens. Plus my own quick saves.
Hallo, möchtet ihr eure Fertigkeiten verbessern?
Destruction Trainer.
Schaut euch um. Kein Problem.
It's German, Rich. It's Germans. Why? Nobody will talk to us. Who am I supposed to talk to? Oops. Doesn't actually say who we're supposed to talk to. So far the game is just, we've been recruited by this Mages Guild and we're trying to join them. But nobody will talk to us, so I don't know what's going on. It's the most important looking building. Probably this. Let's go there. Interesting. Portal to the Enclave. You don't have the required rank to enter this area. Then where the heck am I going? Is that the guy that recruited us? He had a blue robe on. Well, looks like a lady.
Der Magie zu Ehren. Ihr seid also der Neuankömmling, der sich aus der Mine geschlagen hat, wie? Mersul hat mir alles erzählt. Also dann, willkommen im Sanktum.
Okay.
Mein Name ist
She recognizes
Valeria
me.
und ich werde euch in den Orden einführen.
The other dude told her about me.
Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass euer Weg bis hierher sehr beschwerlich war, aber ich versichere euch, dass er sich gelohnt hat. Als einer der wenigen Begabten seid ihr etwas sehr Besonderes. Und genau so werden wir euch hier auch behandeln. Dies ist keine Kaserne. Ihr dürft hier ein Zimmer beziehen, seid jedoch frei, jederzeit zu gehen. Wir haben hier verschiedene Händler und Ausbilder, sowohl für Waffen als auch für Magie. Und wenn ihr Fragen habt, könnt ihr euch stets an mich oder an einen der älteren Magier hier wenden. Aber nun wollt ihr sicherlich erst einmal wissen, wie es mit euch weitergeht. Ein jeder Neuling muss bei uns eine alte Tradition erfüllen. Keine Angst, es ist keine Prüfung oder etwas derartiges. Ihr müsst lediglich den Schrein von Narazul Arantheal aufsuchen und die Inschrift auf dem Sockel lesen. Dieser Mann war der Schöpfer der Idee, für welche wir kämpfen. Worin diese Idee besteht, wird euch Mersul später näher bringen. Zuerst muss es reichen, dass ihr wisst, wie wichtig Narazul Arantheal für den Orden war und noch immer ist. Verlasst das Sanktum in Richtung Süden und folgt dem Weg. Ihr müsst ein Stück durch die Wildnis wandern, bis zu eurer Linken der Schrein auftaucht. Es ist im Grunde nicht schwer zu finden. Falls ihr auf Wildtiere stoßt und euch ihrer erwehren müsst, gebe ich euch noch diesen Trank mit. Kehrt heil zurück.
Okay. So she recognizes us. We're being accepted into the order, but the first thing we have to do before we can begin our training is to go find a statue of the founder of their order and read the inscription on the statue and then come back. It's somewhere to the south of here. Frost Nova? 138 mana. Wow. Find the teleport spells. Alright, well at least we found somebody who could talk to us and knows what's going on, so that's good. That is a very green hood you got on there.
Hallo, möchtet ihr eure Fertigkeiten verbessern?
Blade, block, blunt. Okay. The person who won't talk to me. I have 31 learning points right now. Alright, so she said leave the sanctum to the south. Yeah, the voice acting is in German. The text is in English, though. Which is the important part. Is this the shrine? Oh, that's a corpse. What the hell? Leave Sanctum by the south road, stay on the trail until I come to the shrine, which should be on my left. Is that this way? Well, that must be right there. I don't know. Oh. That wolf hasn't noticed me. Sneak attack. Damn, that fucking frost spell is awesome. Compared to fucking the damage we do with melee, that's way better. This is the shrine of Narathzul Aranthiel, a worthy tribute to the once powerful master of the arcane arts. May all who see this inscription remember him for the fire and dedication by which he fought against the enemies of the free world. We owe this man alone much for the freedom of Nehrim. Whoa, what? What?
Willkommen, Schattengeborener. Willkommen am Ort, an dem das Schicksal gemacht wird.
I just read the inscription when I was teleported to an unfamiliar place. I do not know if this is all real or just a dream. And that voice in our head just said, "Welcome, Shadowborn, to the Shadow Realm." That's, interesting. Corpse decorations, that's always a good sign. Okay. Lost spirit, you won't talk to me. This is starting to worry me. Is there some kind of like bug? Like nobody will talk to me anymore? cool armor. I want cool armor. Nobody will talk to me. Dual wielding. Could you dual wield in Oblivion? I can't remember. You look important.
Na, ein wenig verunsichert, verängstigt, verloren zwischen den Trümmern der Welten. Ja, genau das ist dieser Ort, das Trümmerfeld der Welten. Was ihr hier seht, ist das, was von alten, zerfallenen Welten übrig geblieben ist. Nun treiben sie im Chaos der Magiewinde durch die Weiten des Universums. Und bevor ihr euch fragt, wer ich bin, so sage ich euch, dass ihr euch darüber keine Gedanken machen braucht. Es ist unwichtig für euch. Es muss genügen zu wissen, dass ich mächtig genug bin, um euch an diesen Ort gebracht haben zu können. Mit der Absicht, euch etwas zu sagen. Dieser Meersuhl, er wird euch, sobald ihr zurückgekehrt seid, in die Grundsätze des Ordens einweihen. Und während ihr ihm zuhört und vor Augen geführt bekommt, welch Dummheit euch bisher innewohnte, werdet ihr meiner Worte gedenken. Hört zu. Welten sind vergänglich. Die natürliche Unausgeglichenheit, der Umstand, dass nicht alles einen Gegensatz hat, lässt ihr Gefüge brüchig werden. Und sobald sie zerbrochen sind, landen sie hier. Eurer Welt wird es nicht anders ergehen, selbst wenn ein beschränktes Hirn wie das eines Sterblichen sich derartiges nicht vorzustellen vermag. Allein die Frage ist, was diesen Untergang herbeiführt. Die meisten Dinge haben einen Gegensatz. Licht und Dunkelheit, Leben und Tod, Wirklichkeit und Surrealismus. Jedoch nicht alle. Und sie sind es, die stets der Welten Verderben sein werden. Meersuhl wird euch von den Göttern berichten. Und diese Götter sind jenes Ungleichgewicht in Nehrim. Sie werden den Untergang herbeiführen. Ach ja, eins vergaß ich noch. Ebenso wie ihr euch nicht fragen solltet, wer ich bin, solltet ihr euch auch nicht fragen, weshalb ich euch dies berichtet habe. Das Vorstellungsvermögen von euch Sterblichen ist viel zu linear und simpel gestrickt, um dies zu verstehen. Schätzt euch glücklich, dass ihr das Trümmerfeld der Welten noch zu Lebzeiten erblicken konntet. Jetzt aber Schluss damit. Behaltet einfach meine Worte im Hinterkopf und ihr werdet euren Platz im Schicksal gewiss einnehmen.
Okay, so Cliff Notes. Don't know who that was, but they basically told us that that place, the Shadow World, is where worlds that have been destroyed go, and worlds get destroyed when they don't have a counterbalance, like an opposite. Like everything has to have an opposite. And she said that the gods of our world don't have an opposite. They don't have a counterpoint. And because of that, our world is going to be destroyed. And that I'm supposed to remember this. She said, I won't understand why or what to do with that information, but just remember, listen to what I say. So, that's the crux of what she just said. She? He? I think it was a she. I don't actually know. Yeah, and then just go back to life like normal. Hey, Killer Miller, there's only German voice acting. It's the only option. This is a fan-made mod made by a very small group of people. The total conversion of Oblivion. And so far, it is very, very, very good. TTS, yeah. Maybe. Have you guys seen, like, the AI voice acting that people are developing? Actually developing AI that can, like, realistically talk and imitate people's voices? It's pretty wild. So they'll be able to, like, do voice acting purely through AI without actually having to hire actors. Would I ever consider doing voice acting if some indie dev asked? If for some reason they wanted my crappy voice in their game, sure. Assuming they were paying, right? Not gonna do it for nothing, but I would do it. Alright, where was that blue-robed lady? I don't sound crazy enough to voice Crackmack.
Da seid ihr ja wieder. Konntet ihr den Schrein finden?
Did you find the shrine? Okay, so I can either tell her what happened or don't. I'll tell her what happened.
Was sagt ihr da? Eine Art Vision? Ihr wart in einer anderen Welt und wurdet von einer euch unbekannten Frau angesprochen? Das ist... ich weiß nicht. So etwas ist noch nie aufgetreten. Ich werde es Mersul berichten müssen, denn ich habe keine Idee, was es zu bedeuten hat. Nun, einerlei. Zumindest habt ihr eure Aufgabe erfüllt. Wartet jetzt bis Mitternacht. Dann wird Mersul hierher in die Sternwarte kommen, euch in den Orden einführen und aus den Schicksalssternen für euch lesen. Sobald ihr dann ein richtiges Mitglied seid, kann ich euch mit eigenen Aufgaben betrauen. Kommt einfach zu mir, wenn Mersul mit euch fertig ist.
So we told her what happened. She's like, I have no idea what that means. It's never happened before. I'll have to tell Merzel, the guy who recruited us, about it. And she said to come back here at midnight to meet with Merzel, and he will complete our initiation into the order, so... It's now 17:10, so we need to wait 5 hours? No. I can't do fucking math. Derp. Herb. There we go, okay. Where's Merzel?
Der Magie zu Ehren. Ich grüße euch.
You, Merzel? Merzel!
Erwartet mich um Mitternacht bei der Sternenwarte.
Wait for me at midnight at the Astronomical Observatory. Am I supposed to know where that is? Is this the observatory? I'm just gonna follow you. This is the guy who recruited us, for people who didn't see the beginning of this. Quite incompetently. He ended up killing... He intended to recruit a whole bunch of people. And he managed to get everybody but us killed. He's real smart. Hi.
Sehr gut, da seid ihr ja. Pünktlichkeit scheint zu euren Tugenden zu gehören.
Before we begin, I need to know what sign you were born.
Sonderbaren Erlebnis am Schrein. Nun, wenngleich ich mir nicht erklären kann, warum dies aufgetreten ist, kann ich mir doch nicht vorstellen, dass es etwas Gefährliches bedeutet.
What?
Ihr solltet euch nicht zu viele Gedanken darüber machen. Nun denn, bevor wir beginnen, muss ich wissen, unter welchem Sternzeichen ihr geboren wurdet.
Alright, so he's like... The other lady told me what happened to you when you visited the shrine. It doesn't sound like anything dangerous. You shouldn't worry about it. I don't think it means anything. I got sucked into the Phantom Zone and told that the world's going to be destroyed. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. The fuck, man. Okay, choose your birth sign. The warrior. The warrior is a dangerous fighter who has the stone skin ability that for a short time reflects back damage inflicted by the enemy. They may also fall into a rage, a short-term increase in strength and dexterity, but intelligence is lowered, which makes them vulnerable. They also have 2 different fighting postures for attack and defense. The mage. The mage is a master of magic. They have the ability to summon arcane essence, which immediately regenerates mana. In addition, they can cast spectral movement, which shifts the arcane planes to enable them to see enemies, to absorb magic, and to regenerate mana. They have 2 postures, the magic storm and the discipline. The villain. The villain is a treacherous comrade. Villains can create a creative guise, which makes them easily concealed, have a greatly increased ability to sneak and fatigue regeneration. They also own the poison spell Heartburst. An attack has a strong possibility of killing equally strong or weaker opponents. The Paladin. These light warriors can ask for the blessing of the Eliath.
What's a Paladin?
By which these ancient creatures fill them with a light source that restores life energy, reflects damage, and raises resistance. They also have the spell Laying on of Hands that completely heals them with no mana cost of all injuries, but removes all mana for several seconds. I think the mage one sounds the most interesting. Magic looks like it's gonna be pretty good in this game. Yeah, I'm thinking mage. With the Paladin. Yes, we have been playing for 5.5 hours. Are you sure you want to be born under the sign of the mage? Yes.
Das ist äußerst interessant. Nun, die Sterne stehen gut diese Nacht. Lasst uns einen Blick riskieren. Ich habe das Firmament über Jahrhunderte hinweg beobachtet. Es hat sich in den letzten Jahren verändert. Viel hat sich verändert in letzter Zeit. Wir leben zweifelsohne in einem sehr unsicheren Zeitalter. Dinge nehmen ihren Lauf. Die Weltfäden verlieren an Stärke, was den Süden dieses Landes verändert hat. Auf beunruhigende Weise. Die Natur, die Landschaft, die Lebewesen dort verändern sich und nehmen magische Konturen an. Das liegt daran, dass das Gefüge der Welt an Stärke verliert und arkane Energien darin eindringen. Auch das Firmament nimmt seltsame Formen an. Formen, die einen großen Umbruch bedeuten. Genauer genommen sind es Formen, die zuletzt vor 1000 Jahren über diesem Land standen. Zu dem Zeitpunkt, als der Befreiungsschlag der Menschen gegen die Göttlichen, gegen die falschen Götter begann und ich den Orden gründete. Bevor ich damit fortfahre, euch zu erklären, wofür der Orden kämpft, möchte ich euch etwas fragen. Glaubt ihr an das Schicksal?
Alright, so he's saying he's been studying the stars, and all the signs show that some kind of major upheaval is happening. The world's threads are weakening, and the world is changing as a result. Like, the landscape is actually changing, the sky is changing. All kinds of weird things are happening, which seems to fit into the weird Phantom Zone lady's speech to us, but that he told us not to worry about. And now he's asking us, do we believe in fate? No.
Eine bemerkenswerte Einstellung. Sicherlich habt ihr dann noch nie etwas von der Vorherbestimmung des Telimaltat, des Schattengottes, gehört. Liege ich da richtig?
saying, have we ever heard of the predestination of the Shadow God? No, tell me more.
Der Telimaltat ist das aus Schatten geborene Gegenstück zu jener Macht, welche die Menschen gemeinhin als Schöpfer bezeichnen. Der gemeine Mann von der Straße glaubt an den Schöpfer sowie die 6 Götter. Daran ist erst einmal nichts Falsches, denn, das lasst euch gesagt sein, diese Kräfte existieren wirklich. Die Götter gibt es nicht nur in der Vorstellung der Menschen und den Worten der Priester, sondern auch in der Wirklichkeit. Doch gleichzeitig werden sie verehrt. Und hier beginnt das Problem. Denn weder sind die Götter im tatsächlichen Wortsinn göttlich, noch hat der Schöpfer irgendetwas geschaffen. Unsere Welt war schon vor den Göttern da, und dennoch beherrschen sie sowohl die Länder als auch die Menschen darin. Was ich euch nun sage, ist die fundamentale Wahrheit, auf die sich der Orden stützt. Die Götter sind allesamt nicht mehr als besonders mächtige Magier, auch Lichtgeborene genannt. Sie sind nicht unsterblich und können keine Wunder vollbringen. Sie sind wie ihr und ich, nur in größerem Umfang mit der Gabe gesegnet als jeder andere. Doch das allein gibt ihnen nicht das Recht, über die Menschen zu herrschen. Meint ihr nicht auch? Es ist eine ungerechte Aristokratie, die Bevorteilung einer kleinen Gruppe Bessergestellter, die eigentlich keinerlei Recht darauf hat, die Menschen zu regieren. Der Orden kämpft dafür, dass diese Ungerechtigkeit ein Ende findet und die Herrschaft der Welt in die Hände derer gelegt wird, die sie bewohnen, in die der Menschen.
Okay, so hey, Don Palmer. So he just said that there's six gods and the creator, so 7 gods total, that people worship. They're real, but they're not divine, and they didn't actually create anything. They're instead very powerful mages, but they're still just regular people, and that they've been basically dominating the world for their own ends, and this order's objective is to take the gods down and restore the control of people's fate to the people and kill these false gods. You want the gods dethroned?
Genau das wollen wir.
No, I'm just reading the text, which is in English.
Den Mann auf dem Schrein wiederzufinden. Denn er kann es schaffen, zum Schattengott zu werden, zum Gegenstück des obersten Lichtgeborenen und kann die Götter damit besiegen. Merkt euch das. Nur der Telimaltat, der Schattengott, hat die Macht, den Orden zum Sieg zu führen. Und sein Kommen steht in der sogenannten Vorherbestimmung geschrieben. Es ist nur eine Frage der Zeit, bis er sich erhebt. Narazul Arantheal wird es sein. Wenn ihr noch mehr darüber erfahren wollt, könnt ihr mich gerne fragen.
Alright, so the counterpart to the creator is this shadow guy. And he's predestined to arise and lead the order against the gods. So I'm guessing we're gonna become this guy, since we're like the chosen fucking whatever. Yeah, I'm assuming the text will be hard to read, which is why I'm giving summaries of everything that's happening after he's done talking, because presumably a lot of you can't read the text. Alright, holy shit, we got a lot of topics to talk about. Eterna.
Die Eterna sind ein magisch begabtes Volk, das hier in Nehrim lebt. Allerdings sind sie eine klare Minderheit. Meist werden sie unterdrückt und verachtet, denn im Gegensatz zu den Menschen können sämtliche Eterna Magie wirken. Und das macht sie zum gefundenen Fressen eines bösartigen Neides, den beinahe alle Menschen entwickeln. Den Eterna werden Verbrechen angehängt, die sie nicht begangen haben, und ihnen werden Arbeiten verweigert, die jeder Mensch ausführen darf. Ihnen ist es sogar verboten, auf öffentlichen Märkten einzukaufen. Aber beleidigt sie niemals, denn sie sind trotz allem ein stolzes Volk. Sobald Narazul Arantheal, unser Anführer und selbst ein Eterna, wieder zurückkehrt, werden die Eterna sich erheben und für seine Sache und ihre eigene Freiheit kämpfen. Dann werden die Menschen sie fürchten. Ihr könnt einen Eterna an den langen Ohren und den glänzenden Augen erkennen. Wenn ihr einen findet jedenfalls, denn sie leben zurückgezogen und kommen nur selten hervor.
Alright, so the Eterna are the pointy-eared, elf-looking people we ran into one or two of. They're naturally gifted in magic. There's intense racism against them from everybody. They're not allowed to work. They get executed for crimes they haven't committed. But they all live in hiding, and one day will rise up when the guy we went to see the statue, the big statue. When that guy returns, he's going to lead them and to freedom, and they're going to, kill all the racist people, I guess. Baratheon.
Zusammen mit mir und Marazu Larantial wollten wir der Herrschaft der Lichtgeborenen ein Ende setzen. Doch wir waren naiv und kamen nicht weit. Unser Führer Arantial wurde von den Lichtgeborenen in Ketten gelegt und von da an verfolgte Baratheon nur noch seine eigenen Ziele. Schon bald wurde er der Kanzler über Nehrim, verleibte sich das Nordreich ein und begann den Orden und mich, seinen früheren Weggenossen, mit allerlei wirren Gesetzen und Beschlüssen handlungsunfähig zu machen. Er will nichts mehr wissen von unseren Zielen. Das hat mehrere Gründe. Der wichtigste dürfte aber sein, dass wir hier im Sanktum Magie nutzen. Magie gibt dem Ausführenden Macht, die andere nicht haben. Sie ist mysteriös und geheimnisvoll. Das erzeugt Furcht. Und Furcht erzeugt Hass. Zwar beherrscht Baratheon Magie, aber er will nicht dulden, dass dies auch jemand außerhalb seiner Reihen vermag. Er ist ein sehr mächtiger Magier, und deshalb können wir ihn nicht einfach entmachten, um selbst freie Bahn zu haben. Wenn der Orden aber weiterhin existieren soll, müssen wir bald etwas unternehmen.
Right, so Baratheon's the chancellor, the head of the government. He outlawed all magic because he's afraid of it. He himself uses magic, but nobody else is allowed to use magic. And the Order is directly opposed to this guy. Cabate.
So lautet der Name der großen Nordstadt. Sie ist der Sitz von Taranor, eben jenem Manne, der dem Kanzler Baratheon die kalte Schulter gezeigt und sich und sein Reich für unabhängig erklärt hat. Seitdem steht die Stadt unter Belagerung und das gesamte Reich ist verwüstet. Wir vom Orden können leider nicht eingreifen, weil dies außerhalb unserer Möglichkeiten liegt und den Kanzler nur unnötig auf uns aufmerksam machen würde.
Right, Cabate is a city to the north that is rebelling against this Baratheon guy. That's like the last free city. So it's under siege. Baratheon is sieging the city, but the Order has been unable to help because it would draw too much attention to the Order, and they're not strong enough to make a difference anyway. Erethin.
In Erethin residiert der Kanzler Baratheon. Es ist die größte und prächtigste Stadt Nehrims. Ihr könnt sie vom Sanktum aus erreichen, indem ihr nach Norden geht. Ihr Wahrzeichen ist der große Glockenturm, den jetzt Baratheon mit seiner Anwesenheit besudelt.
Erethin is the capital city of Baratheon, and where the bell we read about, the magic detecting bell, I guess. That's where that's located. Magic.
Uns wurde verboten, sie einzusetzen. Zuerst von den Göttlichen, die es als ihr alleiniges Privileg betrachten, Magie zu wirken, und nun vom Kanzler Baratheon, der darin eine Gefahr für seine Herrschaft sieht. Ihr gehört zu den Begabten, doch ihr solltet nicht damit prahlen. Die meisten Menschen begegnen Magiekundigen mit Misstrauen, wenn nicht gar Feindseligkeit.
Nothing too important there. Once again, just hammering home that magic is illegal. Be careful where you use it, because people will come after you. Magic contamination.
In einem Teil des Südreiches hat sich vor kurzem eine magische Instabilität entladen und damit einen ganzen Landstrich verseucht. Es ist ein deutliches Zeichen dafür, dass das Magiegefüge unseres Landes langsam aber sicher aus den Fugen gerät. Genaueres wissen wir leider nicht. Das ganze Südreich ist vom Tempel abgeriegelt und das wird sich so bald auch nicht ändern. Ich rate euch nur, dieser Gegend fernzubleiben. Nicht nur wegen der Soldaten des Tempels, sondern wegen dem, was diese Kontamination verursacht haben kann.
Alright, somewhere in the south, some weird magic contamination occurred that's changed part of the land. Surrounded by temple knights now, and recommends we don't go there. Narathazul Aronthil. Okay, that's the leader of the Order. That's the guy the statue was built of.
Er ist der eigentliche Anführer des Ordens, auch wenn er in Gefangenschaft sitzt. Wir wissen leider nicht, wo er ist, sonst hätten wir schon lange versucht, ihn zu befreien. Er hat vor 1000 Jahren den lichtgeborenen Erodan getötet, der über Nehrim herrschte. Doch dann überwältigten ihn die restlichen Götter und er wurde in ein Verlies gesperrt. Ich spüre, dass unsere Zeit, ihn zu befreien, sich rasch dem Ende nähert. Wir müssen unbedingt seinen Aufenthaltsort ausfindig machen, damit er den Kampf des Ordens wieder aufnehmen kann.
Right, like I said, he's the leader of the Order, but he apparently killed one of the gods. He actually managed to take one of them down, but the rest of the gods then captured him. So he's currently imprisoned by the gods. The Order doesn't know where, but we're going to have to find and rescue him if we're going to have any chance of succeeding in our goal of taking down the rest of the gods. Renegade Mages.
Wenn ihr hier im Mittelreich auf Magier trefft, die euch attackieren, dann sind dies die Angehörigen eines Verbandes, der früher Etrona hieß und seinen Sitz in Erotin hatte. Der Kanzler Baratheon vertrieb sie von dort, in seinen Bestrebungen, die Magie zu verbieten. Und seitdem sind sie Feinde von jedem, der nicht zu ihnen gehört.
Alright, there's a group of mages that used to live in Erothin where Baratheon, the Chancellor, is. But when he banned magic, they got expelled, and now they're kind of roaming the countryside, but they attack anybody who's not a member of their group. That would be the weird mages that we were fighting earlier, I guess. The Lightborn.
Sie dreht sich alles. Sowohl im Leben der Menschen, als auch bei uns im Orden. Für das gemeine Volk sind die Lichtgeborenen schlicht die 7 Götter. Aber sie haben lediglich besondere Kräfte. Weder sind sie unsterblich, noch können sie das Magiegefüge beherrschen. Ihr Glück ist es, nur mit der Seite des Lichts geboren worden zu sein, während alle anderen Lebewesen der Welt die Eigenschaften von Licht und Schatten in sich tragen. Dass den Lichtgeborenen der Schatten fehlt, verleiht ihnen Kräfte, die man selbst bei magisch begabten Menschen oder Eterna nicht derart ausgeprägt findet. Das Problem ist, dass sie aufgrund ihrer Fähigkeiten meinen, einen Herrschaftsanspruch über die Menschen zu besitzen, was aber natürlich Unsinn ist. Nur weil jemand durch seine Geburt privilegiert ist, darf er keinen höheren Wert haben als alle anderen. Das widerspricht ganz einfach dem friedlichen Zusammenleben der Menschen. Sie dürfen nicht über uns bestimmen, und doch tun sie es. In Nehrim spürt ihr dies nicht direkt, der Gott Erodan, der einst über das Land herrschte, von Narazul Arantheal getötet wurde. In den anderen Ländern unserer Welt aber werden die Menschen von den Lichtgeborenen unterdrückt und geknechtet. Ihnen wird das Naturrecht abgesprochen, selbst über sich bestimmen zu dürfen. Das ist der Grund, weshalb der Orden und Narazul Arantheal diese Aristokratie der Privilegierten abschaffen wollen.
Alright, just basically talking about the gods yet again. The Lightborn are the gods. The Lightborn, they're not actually gods, they're just powerful beings. And the reason they're called Lightborn is that they don't have a shadow side to them, which is what that weird shadow person told us. So all living beings in the world have a shadow, components of light and shadow in them, but the Lightborn, the gods, don't. Which, yeah, I guess gives them special powers or something.
Der Orden wurde von mir gegründet, nachdem ich zusammen mit Narazul Arantheal und Baratheon erstmals versucht hatte, die Lichtgeborenen zu stürzen. Wir scheiterten bei dem Versuch, wodurch Arantheal gefangen genommen wurde und Baratheon sich von uns abwandte. Der Orden soll am Ziel Arantheals festhalten, nämlich die illegitime Herrschaft der Lichtgeborenen zu beenden.
So this guy is the founder of the Order, and was there when they tried to take down the gods the first time, which resulted in that leader guy getting captured. But that apparently happened like 1,000 years ago, so this guy's apparently really old. Who knew? The Order's fight.
Der Orden kämpft bereits seit 1000 Jahren für die Freiheit der Menschen, ihr Recht auf eine selbstgewählte Demokratie. Den ersten Schritt tat damals ein Mann namens Narazul Arantheal. Er gehört dem Volk der Eterna an und lehnte sich gegen die Götter, die Lichtgeborenen, auf. Ich kämpfte an seiner Seite, ebenso wie Baratheon, der jetzt Nehrims Kanzler und unser größter Widersacher ist. Narazul Arantheal gelang es damals, den Scheingott Erodan, der einst über Nehrim herrschte, zu überwältigen, um dadurch dieses Land von der Knechtschaft der Lichtgeborenen zu befreien. Die Gläubigen denken immer noch, Erodan wäre der Sünden der Menschen wegen von uns gegangen, um uns zu bestrafen. Doch Erodan ist nicht gegangen, er ist tot. Arantheal hat seiner Autokratie ein Ende gesetzt. Deshalb wird Nehrim auch heute als einziges Land nicht mehr direkt von den Göttern beherrscht. Doch Arantheals Streitmacht fiel in der Schlacht gegen die Armee aus dem Land der Göttlichen. Er wurde von ihnen gefangen genommen und gilt seitdem als vermisst. Die Rebellion kam zum Erliegen. Baratheon nutzte diese Gelegenheit, um das Vakuum nach Erodans Tod auszufüllen und sich zum Herrscher über Nehrim zu krönen. Und damit führte er die Tyrannei der Götter fort, nur unter anderem Namen und nicht in unserem Sinne. Ich dagegen gründete den Orden, um die Idee Narazul Arantheals nicht in Vergessenheit geraten zu lassen.
Okay, so the Baratheon guy, the Chancellor, the evil Chancellor, he was actually a member of the Order, and he was part of that attack that took down, when they took down that one god. But then, after the other dude was captured, he decided to fill the vacuum by the god that was killed, so he became the new Chancellor and leader of this nation, which is the position that god held, apparently. So this country, Nehrim, is the only country in the world not ruled by a god. Every other country is ruled by a god, apparently. But instead it's ruled by this guy who stepped in once the god who did rule this country was killed. Sanctum.
Sanktümer sind sehr wichtig für die magische Stabilität unserer Welt. Sie besitzen eine Vorrichtung, welche die Magiefäden um uns herum bündeln kann und verhindern damit, dass diese Fäden auseinanderdriften oder sich gegenseitig behindern. Als ich den Orden gründete, erbaute ich auch dieses Sanktum, sowie ein weiteres im Westen des Tales. Ohne sie hätte die magische Kontamination im Südreich mit Sicherheit verheerende Folgen für weite Teile Nehrims gehabt.
Okay. Sanctum is where we are. Nothing important there. Okay.
Nun wisst ihr alles. Ich ziehe mich jetzt zurück in mein Arbeitszimmer. Ihr könnt in der Zwischenzeit mit eurer Ausbildung beginnen. General Akorias, der Schwertarm des Ordens, wird euch mit einigen Aufgaben betrauen. Ihr könnt dabei helfen, die Begabten zu finden, die nicht in der Schattenrufmine erschienen sind. Das Treffen dort war ein Desaster. Aber wir können es uns nicht leisten, nicht mehr als einen Schüler zu haben. Zudem sollten wir besser alle Spuren verwischen, die wir hinterlassen haben.
We need to find some guy named General Arcorius who will have some tasks for us. It sounds like we're going to have to go finding more magically gifted people, like the people who sent to the mine, that he sent to the mine, who he sent to their deaths. Good job. We got to find more of them, sounds like.
Hallo.
Oh,
Möchtet
wait,
ihr
no,
eure
he
Fertigkeiten verbessern?
would talk to us before. Never mind. Right. Here, let's wait until daytime. I don't know what kind of schedules these people keep. It's pretty interesting lore in this game.
Seid ihr gekommen, um euch fortzubilden?
This guy trains restoration. Antidote. Stat buffs. Heals disease. That might be good. We've already been fucking afflicted with rabies. Which kind of sucked, so being able to cure disease is probably good. Let's buy that. Requires restoration skill of 100. Okay. General Courier, say this is who we're looking for.
Ah, ihr müsst der Neue sein. Mersul sagte, ihr würdet euch um die Begabten kümmern, die unserer Einladung nicht gefolgt sind.
Alright, he just said that Merzel said that we're gonna go look for the remaining gifted who didn't show up at the mine to get slaughtered by trolls.
Exakt. Manche haben den Brief zwar bekommen, ihn aber anscheinend nicht ernst genug genommen. Auch wenn es im Nachhinein betrachtet ihr Glück gewesen ist. Wir dürfen aber nicht dulden, dass diese Leute etwas über uns ausplaudern. Entweder wir gewinnen sie doch noch für uns, oder sonst wissen sie eben zu viel. Der erste Fall ist hier ganz in der Nähe, in Sildren, einem kleinen Arbeiterdorf. Die meisten Leute dort sind Sklaven, die Bäume fällen müssen. Ihr findet das Dorf direkt südlich des Sanktums hinter Arantia als Denkmal. Folgt der Straße. Der Name dieser Begabten ist Kim, relativ talentiert, wie wir gehört haben. Könnte allerdings ein Sklave sein, was die Sache verkomplizieren würde. Trotzdem, findet sie und bringt sie dazu, hierher zu kommen. Wir brauchen alle Begabten, die wir kriegen können. Ihr solltet versuchen, Kim hierher zu bringen, ohne die Hilfe unserer Streitkräfte in Anspruch nehmen zu müssen. In diesem Fall müssen wir im Hintergrund bleiben, ansonsten erregen wir zu viel Aufsehen. Und glaubt nicht, dass es ein einfacher Auftrag ist, nur weil ich ihn einem Frischling wie euch überlasse. Das tue ich ungern. Aber ihr habt einen großen Vorteil. Euch kennt niemand. Würden Mersul oder ich in Sildren auftauchen? Nun, jedenfalls wäre das ziemlich tollkühn. Passt auf euch auf. Diese Söldner dort können gefährlich werden, wenn man sie reizt.
Okay. So we have to go find... The first of these gifted we need to find is someone named Kim, who's in a logging village somewhere south of here. Apparently the village uses slave labor to cut down trees, and Kim might be a slave, he doesn't know. And they're sending me, despite the fact that I'm wildly inexperienced, they're sending me because nobody knows who I am. They would all be recognized if they went.
Ja, bitte? Was kann ich für euch tun?
God damn, what is wrong with your face? Jesus Christ, lady. Seven damage. Doesn't the one I'm using only do like 3? Oh, I'm using iron. $50, huh? It's like double damage. I think that's worth $50. Yeah, that's a nose that went through plastic surgery, got fucked up, and then the surgeon had to go back and try and fix it, and it took like 3 or 4 operations before they just gave up. Templar Vestment. Ooh, it's got like buffs on it. It's also 400 gold. It's pretty expensive. Jesus Christ. We look even funnier with our fists up. I'm gonna get you. We need chest armor. Damn it. That guy could see me, I guess. Oh well. On me. Just looking around. Yeah, I shut Bloom off because I fucking can't stand bloom lighting. Cannot stand it. It's probably my most hated graphical effect. $14 pages. Who's reading a 14-page lore book? Come on. if the shopkeepers, like, go to bed? Time to hit the hay! Damn it. I'm leaving it in. Shopkeepers don't go anywhere. Dang it. But I want to steal this fucking shirt. 400 gold. It's really good. Yes, Amber started to have a freaking novella in the manual. And I was as inclined to read that as I was to read that 14-page lore book, so... Just picked up a bowl. What the hell is it? Midnight sleep. Does that just put people to sleep? Oh, here's the stances. Discipline stance. Improved restoration, alteration, illusion, and intelligence at the expense of damage spells. Magic storm. Improved destruction, mysticism, and willpower at the expense of residual magic. Okay. So you can be like offensive or defensive stance. Or neutral stance. Summon arcane essence. Interesting. We can only bind things up to 8. That's dumb. Paralysis for 1 second. 1 second? Planescape, yeah. Trail of Krondor. It's definitely read a lot. That one. That game has giant walls of text. Yeah, Planescape's well written at least. But when I played it, I was much younger, and I had a lot more patience for stories in games. Nowadays, I don't know how I would do with Planescape. I have a feeling I would bounce off it pretty hard. Are we high enough rank to go into this teleporter thing yet? I'm guessing not, but try. Well, when I was younger, I hadn't seen every story 1,000 times. Now it's just like, yeah, I know where this is going. Shut up.
Hallo, möchtet ihr eure Fertigkeiten verbessern?
Ja, was gibt es?
Melvin? There's a good fantasy name. We can tell me about the
Der
order.
Orden kämpft für eine gerechte Sache. Es geht um die Freiheit der Menschen und ihr Recht auf Selbstbestimmung. Unser Hauptsitz ist hier im Sanktum. Aber wir haben auch Anhänger im Nordreich und im Süden. Sie halten alle Ausschau nach Begabten, um sie in der Magie auszubilden. So war es auch bei euch. Der Orden hat euch entdeckt und nun seid ihr hier.
Nothing we don't already know.
Nun wisst ihr, dieses Sanktum ist der Sitz des Ordens, also quasi unser Hauptquartier. Es gibt keinen besseren Ort, um sich der Magie hinzugeben. Schließlich werden die arkanen Kräfte genau hier gebündelt.
Nobody's eyebrows match their hair color. It's very strange. Anyway, he had nothing to say we didn't already know.
Seid ihr gekommen, um euch fortzubilden?
Anyway, we have an objective. If we read 100 books, our intelligence will increase. That's why I'm looking through these books. If you're wondering. Why are you even flipping through them? Because we're going to get some stats. Oh, too good to talk to me, huh? Well, la-di-da, Aurea. Doop-doop-doop-doo. Potato removed? Wait, did she just catch me and just is taking everything I stole? Is that what just happened? Elder Scrolls. Stupid engine. All New Vegas is the same thing. It's so stupid. I'm gonna take everything you've ever stolen ever. Even if you stole it like 1,000 miles from here, I'm gonna know that you stole it, and I'm gonna take it. What? Get out of here. Can a man rob you blind in peace? I know I'm a stunning specimen. You just can't stop looking at me, but I'd appreciate it if you stopped staring. Ooh, those are like improvement gems. Damn, fucking screw you, lady. Ah. All items have NFTs, yes. Did you guys see the head of EA said that NFTs are the future of video games? And I was just like, oh no. We're fucked. As if this hobby isn't fucked enough as is. It's fucked. Let's... Yeah, and look how many, like, tens of thousands of battle royales got made instead of a video game that people would actually want to play. Like, whether or not it ends up working out, it's still gonna happen. Nobody wants to talk to me. I don't think I can pick an average lock. Yeah, I don't even fully understand NFTs. They're somehow related to like blockchains, but they're like animated GIFs and like pictures that people are spending like thousands and thousands of dollars on like an animated GIF, but it's somehow a blockchain thing. Like, I don't even fully comprehend it. I just know that it looks incredibly dumb, and I don't want anything to do with it. An NFT that can be carried to other games. Oh, good. Buy this NFT in Battlefield and take it into FIFA. Fantastic. Most of these books we've already read. Buy and sell it to themselves for a huge price. Oh, good. It's like what's happening to the retro gaming market, where these like retro auction houses are putting up like Nintendo carts that are worth like $10, putting them up for auction for like $10,000, buying it themselves, just so they can like artificially drive the price up. Fucking awesome. Aren't humans great? Aren't we a fantastic species of wonderful people? That is some jello-looking water. Blueberry jello. Mm. I think we've been in here. That's where the general was. People who won't talk to me. Question mark. £2,000? Jesus fucking Christ.
Seid ihr gekommen, um euch fortzubilden? Hallo, möchtet ihr...
I can't help but steal everything I possibly can in every RPG that lets me. Alright, so we have like a ton of these like stat boosting like gems now. I wonder if I should put one of these like fire ones on our sword. Add item, steel longsword. Enchant. Alright. We now have an enchanted flaming sword. Yeah, it's just gonna get worse and worse. It's these games are making so much money. Like, it's just, as long as people keep spending money on it, it's gonna keep happening. You know, when Activision posts their earnings and they make like $10 billion on microtransactions and stuff like that, and like 50 million on actual game sales, it's like what motivation do they have to not just keep doing it? They're making way more money off of that than they are from the actual games. Just so many fucking people keep spending their money on it. It's like, what are you gonna do? Yes, I I refuse to play games that have any kind of like microtransactions or in-game shops or currencies or any of that shit's in a game. I'm out. Which means I don't play very many games anymore, because it's in everything. So I play old stuff. Okay. So we need to go south past the shrine we found. Well, maybe we should just do this next time, since it's basically the end of the stream here. We'll just leave it here for Monday. But there we go. Day one. I gotta say, I am impressed. Like, you don't even need the qualifier of for a fan-made mod. It's very good. It's just very, very good so far. This game seems excellent. I'm into it. But yeah, we'll be back with more of this on Monday. So if you guys want to see more adventures through German Not Oblivion, then sure to tune in and check that out. And let's throw a host somebody's way here. Anybody streaming anything cool? Let's see. Cartube is playing a 3DS game called Beyond the Labyrinth. Is this a dungeon crawler? It looks like a dungeon crawler from the thumbnail. Let's go find out. Alright, folks. See you guys on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. Catch you later, and thanks again for coming by. 114. I guess I had those raids earlier. That's a huge raid. Alright, guys. See ya.